Just realized what I did yesterday. Definitely didn't, so I don't know what anyone else is accusing me of here. But I definitely wasn't updating my 3DS. No chance. No way. And with custom firmware. Definitely wasn't doing that. So I definitely didn't unplug my microphone to plug the USB card reader into that microphone slot and forget to plug the microphone back in. That didn't happen. No sir. But yeah, okay. Thank you for letting me know that you couldn't hear me. I'm very dumb. I should have looked for the tiny little light here on the microphone and seen that it wasn't on. But alas, I didn't. Okay, what I was saying is, I can begin. I don't know if you can see this. Hang on, I've got a little like stand here for my arm now, so I can go to the mouse. I can go to the keyboard, and I can begin to type again at a decent speed, like that. So, what that means is I can probably start working on the project again pretty soon. But I don't want to abandon this playthrough of 13.2 that we're working on, right? Don't want to abandon that, because or else I'll forget everything we've absorbed, and it'll be another year till we get back to it. It won't be that long because I'm almost done with the project, but still, you know what I mean. So I either do one stream of the game, we fully focus on the game, or we do, and then so we go back and forth, game, project, game, project, game, project, or we do like 2.5 hours of the game, then project. So it's like when I'm starting to get bored of, maybe not bored of the game, but when I'm like, okay, I've had enough of the game, let's go to the project. Because I know I burn out doing the project, right? Maybe I start on the project and then I switch to the game once I'm starting to burn out. Either way, we'll do half-half, right? Maybe I start with the game and then do project later on once people are asleep and they're not going to miss much, right? It's just like, okay, if they're engaged in the 13.2 story, I do that earlier, catch them before they go to bed. And then I just work on the project afterwards and then I get both done. I don't know, because I do want to do both. Half and half sounds good. Yeah, I think half and half sounds smart, right? And I said, I think starting with game and then moving to project afterwards makes more sense. Because if people miss me editing the project, well, whatever, they're not missing too much. If they're engaged in the story of the game and they miss that, well, that's going to be more annoying for them. So I think that's what we're going to do. I also want to, before I forget, because I do forget this a lot, take down notes. Disappears his SAPP. Okay, I want to do a video on the 13 and the Fabula Nova Crystallis lore, right? And I have all these thoughts all the time, and I just keep forgetting it. So I've had a Discord for a while now with like a bunch of video ideas and just like cool little things to reference back to. But since I've been working on the project, I haven't got into it at all. So real quickly, I'm just gonna take down some notes. I think I'm gonna do only a 13 Fabula Nova, 13 Type 0 versus and Kingdom Hearts video. If I get too deep into the sequels of 13.2 and 13.3, I might lose a lot of something there. Or I might try and wrap too much in, which is my fatal flaw, is that I try and wrap too much shit in. And I never end up getting the video done. It just ends up ballooning out to the size, an unfeasibly big size. I lose sight of it, and then it doesn't come out, which means all that is worth, is amounted to nothing. Sid, what's going on? How are you? Okay, so I'm just going to draw some just simple parallels and be like, what if this is where we're going? And then if I'm going to do this without maybe like a slight, it's kind of what I know now. I want to talk about just 13, just versus 13, and just Type 0 in relation to where Kingdom Hearts could be going in reviving this FNC, Fabula Nova Crystallis lore in Kingdom Hearts 4, potentially. With ultimately the goal being to like, okay, let's link back, let's say the Master of Masters, who is a very powerful being that has created 7 godlike beings in his image, who then have shitloads of underlings themselves, which ultimately serve the higher powers. which are the Keyblade wielders. And then without realizing it, they end up being sacrificed in this grand plan. Because the Master Master's end goal seems to be to cross over to the other side. Well, we don't know that for sure, but Reality in the Dark. Should we listen to that while I'm talking? Because I've not actually listened to the entire thing all the way through yet. I was kind of waiting to do it on stream. Let's mute this for a second. Good people, where might I find... Like, where's a quick link to that? Someone will have posted it, right? I know. I saw a bunch the other day. Oh god, the mouse's battery now, you know. I think Titan retweeted it. I'm sure a bunch of people retweeted it. Let's listen to that anyway while we're Reality in the Dark, where fantasy based on... Yeah. It's interesting, right? I do want to tie all this stuff in together. Hey, can you guys remember, okay, during Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2, you go through the Station of Awakening, you pick your setup. What does the final text box say before you hit confirm, before you lock in your character for that playthrough? What do those text boxes say? If you guys are able to remember that, because I'm playing around with something now. No, so not the... Okay, also Battle Ghost, it sounds like... Yeah, so the text box right before you lock in is like the confirmation of this is what you want to play as during this playthrough. Okay, we got it. There we go. Alright, we're just going to play this for 2 minutes 20 while I waffle around and get these ideas out. Hopefully I don't get copyright struck for this. I assume... Hopefully I won't. Okay, I've not listened to this before. Apart from obviously when it appeared during... Oh, knocked. Knocked like knocked. That's clever. Oh, it feels so good. Hey Brussels, how you going? Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Damn, that was beautiful. Oh, that was really special. That's really special. Damn. Yeah, I agree, Seth. I was on my way to a missing link raid. That was the problem. That's why I ended up stacking it so hard. Okay, does Roxas get one as well? So you know I'm on my bullshit about like meta and player like taking... Hang on, sorry, we'll get to the Station of Awakening first. And then I'll tell you what I'm talking about. Okay, so Roxas doesn't choose, right? He just picks one of the 3 weapons. He doesn't have to give one up. Yes, that's where I'm going with it, Gitsy, yeah. Like, okay, so we're not in KH1. Is this the form you choose, right? My thing is, like, it's the act of diving to the heart that it's our character. Like, Power of Waking style, the way that Sora chases down hearts, right, and ends up in each one Station of Awakening. We kind of do the same to the video game character, right? Like, Sora, like I've said it before, Sora had an entire life up until the moment that we took, like, that we came and sort of, like, fused with him almost. Like, I don't know if I'm saying it right, but at some point we became entangled. Yeah, okay, let's say our hearts are connected. Yeah, I mean, we literally dove to his heart. He did not become the child of destiny. Yeah. And you could argue, like, that is what has made him the child of destiny, is because he was destined to connect with us, what have you. Okay, so Roxas doesn't get one, but Roxas gets a choice to pick up the Dream Shield, Dream Rod, or Dream Sword. Yeah. But there's no, like... Is he getting talked to in a mysterious way? Or is it just... No, there's no voice with Roxas. And maybe that's because we're not truly fused with him. Days is the same. Days doesn't have a dive to the heart, does it? I'm trying to think. I don't think it does. I think you just start and you're like, okay, you're mission 1, here we go. And the other choice Roxas get is a bit earlier. I may as well show you guys what I'm doing. Looking through the Station of Awakening stuff right now. So yeah, he gets, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So he gets this moment here, blah, 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 blah. Recode it, yeah. Except this time, like, Data Roxas shows up and walks around mysteriously. Painter, pants, a lamp.
Use the Keyblade.
Thanks, Nomino. Sort it as a perpetual gateway for all that need it. Do you mean the dive to the heart, or what are you talking about? Gave some bits, but it did not. Sorry, Batuki, I missed your comment. Yeah, he's not being talked to here at all. He's just he's again in Sora's dive to the heart. But we don't actually dive to Roxas at this point. And I would argue, and I guess I will make this argument if I'm making a video about it, that we're not truly, like, we aren't Roxas, we are Sora in the overall grand scheme of the Kingdom Hearts series. Well, no, sorry, we're us, but we have an ability to, like, interact with the story. Like, we're player. And I don't think it would surprise anyone if player managed to have a third life in Sora. And player's heart melted into Sora's at the time of, like, Kingdom Hearts 1's beginning. You know, he's been having all these weird dreams lately. Which is really cool they brought that back up again at the end of Remind, because... Okay, yeah, there's something's cooking up here. I can put this together. I can make it all work. No, he's been having this weird thoughts lately, right? Been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real or not? And that player connects to Sora at this time. Dives to his heart and forms a connection. What I'm trying to argue, like, I'm trying to pay off. Oh, Club Russell, sorry. I don't know why I didn't see that your bit donation. That's what Batuki was answering. There you go. Sorry, thank you for the 100 bits. A high level predictions for the Kingdom Hearts series. That's kind of what I want to. I don't know. Like, they're putting all these pieces together on the ground for us right now. They're like video game stuff, meta narratives, Versus 13 stuff. Like, we gotta. And to me, I love it so much because it's like a fun puzzle, right? Like, I get a lot out of Kingdom Hearts. I love like the music, the combat, the characters are really fun. But I think what I enjoy the most is the puzzle. Like, it's really fun for me. Everyone's getting different stuff out of it, but the very amount of Fiora Zoro is a semblance of a character we didn't get to play as a player. Exactly. And I think the unnamed star says it really beautifully. Like, what was she saying that? Sora says, whose heart are you? And she's like, I'm no one's anymore. They took everything from me. It's so raw. Like, if you want to read it that way, that I'm this character, I had an existence inside my creator's head. I lived in my creator's world, but I don't have that anymore. Now, this connection that I could have had, me as a fictional, non-real character could have had with thousands, if not millions of real people who, liked my personality, liked, the things that I say, my gameplay, my actions, blah, 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 my design, everything about me, gone. And in my place is this kind of imposter. Like, Luna is her own thing, but she's sort of an imposter. She doesn't really belong there if Nomura had his way, It's just fun. I need to do it properly because I need to, like, draw this connection between Secret Discord, Treasure Planet. Yeah, I just... Because I can access Discord from my phone really easily, right? So if I'd ever have an idea, it's usually when I'm going to bed, or like I've just woken up. This is how much of a loser I am. I do think about this stuff way too much. But I could just pop my phone open and be like, just drop in some ideas in here, like the quick notes in here. So most of it doesn't even make any sense. Half of it's just like random screenshots. Oh yeah, there we go. There was this progress report on the dub from November 2021. Oh my god. Man. Yeah, just done my days. Anyway, we can do that later, but I don't know what I'm getting at. Like, now in Kingdom Hearts 3, is this who you are? Yes or no? Like, you're looking at Sora, and Sora's not answering back anymore. Like, Sora, I feel like, could hear the crazy, like, he's looking up at the sky, right? That's implying he can hear what's being said. This voice is talking to him. I don't know. I feel like going back and looking at this again with new context, it's like, oh, no, yeah, he's talking to us. Like, looking at Sora, is this who you are? Talking to player. I don't know, it's cool. It's just like, I mean, I could be all wrong. It doesn't matter. It's just fun to, yeah, it's fun. Yeah, okay, 2 videos to, like, work on. Meta stuff and the 13 connection. But I think the 13 one should come first because I'm establishing this idea of, like, a maker and fictional worlds and whatever. And I'll use that as, like, a leveraging point to get into more meta stuff. I think that makes sense. Do 2 videos talking about the stuff. And I don't know, maybe people have talked about this before, but I don't really consume much Kingdom Hearts content because I don't want to feel like I'm stepping on anyone else's toes. So maybe this has been talked about to death, but VR headsets on there. Hey, maybe. Let's halt the swimming into our hooded figures. Go again? Hooded into our hooded figures. I don't know. Every time Sora falls, we end back up with New Zora being like a night sky. do it properly because obviously I can talk about this forever and not actually drive any not to get to any meaningful conclusion. That's why the scripts actually take the longest to write. Out of this whole like video making process, the script easily takes the longest to write because I feel like my style is getting what I'm trying to say across succinctly, and if I do a scripted video at least, like I want to have like decent like high impact points. That's what I want to achieve anyway. So I often end up rewriting things a lot of times, but if I make all my bullet points first and be like, all right, did I tick all those boxes, then cool. Just mention Luxord here as well. Luxord, one of two guys with like the only people we don't really know what's going on with at this point. About Skull, whatever Xehanort learned over the 7 years than Kingdom Hearts 4 right now. Yeah, I think Missing Link might potentially touch on that stuff. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, because Dark Road kind of should have wrapped it all up. But I feel like whatever he learned is going to influence where we're going now anyway, right? Because they planted that seed in the Melody of Memory cutscene with Xehanort being like, you're going to end up somewhere. Luxord, no, Luxord. Luxord isn't playing Sora. He's always playing the player. Even in Kingdom Hearts 2, right? Like, it's reaction commands, but it's also the UI elements that Sora can't see. And the big thing is the cards that face away from the camera, not away from Sora. I don't know. There's all these points I want to hit on, and that's my danger, is that I end up making the video too big. And it's happened before. I've written out before like the end of Union Cross even, I was doing this whole like the player is going to become Yozora kind of thing. And I mentioned it a little bit in a video, like literally just a stream clip. I didn't do like a proper scripted video the way I wanted to about it. And obviously that ended up being wrong. Player didn't become Yozora, they became the protagonist of Missing Link instead. So hey, look, not too far off the mark there. Ended up being another playable character of another video game, which is where I was going. You know, assuming that Yozora was going to be the playable character of Verum Rex, and not which, you know, it still could happen potentially. Still could get that. The way that player's heart like flies away at the end. It's conversations off screen that need to be answered before Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that's a big one as well. I've got it up here somewhere. Just like the questions that we really still need answers to. Like I think I was kind of calling it like biggest lingering mysteries in the series. Like not lore inconsistencies, or not like how mechanics work, but like actual mysteries that have been set up that have not yet been paid off. Obviously Subject X is one of them. Put that there. Alright, but what I was actually starting this off with was, just delete that comment, and I'll put it there instead. FF13 versus 13 type 0 X KH video. Meta player nonsense video. There we go. That's one. And then yeah, while I'm here, honestly, I'll ask you guys. Do you guys what lingering questions do you think the series still has to answer, in your opinion? That's not the final title, obviously. Okay, so conversation between darkness and brain. That's a big. Well, okay, Lucy first. So where is the 13th darkness? Conversation between Lucy and brain. Brain is apprentice or vessel. Yeah, subject X. Yeah, that's a big one. Subject X identity, which let's have it as the same thing as, okay, so it's either Skald or it's Ava. Probably regardless, where is Ava / Skald? Because if it is one of them, then that means where's the other one? Skald / Ava. Therefore, where is let's just put in Xenon's Mama at the same time, because that can kind of be what's in the box. Beautiful. What's in the box? That's a good one. How many are we at right now? We're at 4. There's some that up here that I missed. Lucio and Ava conversation. We can probably tie that into the up here as well. Lucio and Ava conversation. Say not mama, take me home, dark road. Should we do something about like the original Masters Origins, OG Keyblade War, and I don't know, light / dark relationship. Origins. Okay, we'll just chuck his name in there. To me, that's not. I guess for a while now, I've just thought it was Super, but I guess that's not necessarily accurate, is it? It's in the box. Super. I'm just gonna put that in there so when I forget it. Super, and then some sort of data. My thing is obviously data, Twilight, data day, breakdown. But that's, you know, just, it could be anything at all, right? There doesn't have to be any setup for it. From the setup that I've seen, Fortes Johnny. Yeah, I mean with that, I don't know, like if this man that could demonstrate ridiculous amounts of power walked up to you and said, "Here, have you 7 people, have a key. You have this great responsibility." Like, no one's gonna say no to that. I know they didn't show it to us explicitly, but like them actually recruiting these people is fine with me. I'm more curious about like if there's this great big war where darkness nearly completely won, like this invincible darkness made this sacrificial play of we're going to get rid of our forms but become effectively invincible. Where does that happen in relation to where the series kind of chronologically starts for it from our point of view with we're in Daybreak Town in a world all in one piece made of light with a shitload of worlds scattered around the place. And it's in a pretty good spot, you know, like we're in Annabelle. I almost wonder if that's going to be a plot point, especially Ava's original name. I do sort of wonder that. Did the monster come from a different world? You know, other side of reality, whatever, and then has tried to make his play happen in this fictional world or real world that he's found, starting in a place called Daybreak Town, which has all these kids running around, seemingly with no parents. You know, this anime protagonist breeding ground, it seems like. and then be like, all right, let's run an experiment. Let's try something out here. Okay. Master Masters Origins. Yeah, but let's put in Daybreak Town's Origins in there, sure. I'm gonna just apologies if anyone in chat likes the Sora as the Master of Masters theory, but I don't know. I do want to shoot that down publicly. I know I say it on stream all the time, but have an actual video where I just poo-poo that theory would be funny to me. Who built the arcs? Well, they say there was like research being conducted in the Daybreak Town Tower, right? But they're incomplete. So I feel like the Master of Masters was working on them, but I guess I don't know that for 100% certain. Don't like him being anyone other than the Master. Who's that? Sorry. The Master of Masters. Oh, it's in like another. I'm missing all this shit. Sorry, guys. Brussels, another 100 bits. Thank you. Gutsy's already chipped in there with this. Let's do it. I'm actually getting better since yesterday already. All right, table. I'm going to do this while we talk. Sorry, I keep missing. I don't know why I missed that. Pop out chat. There we go. I'm just going to have another separate window and not miss any more redemptions. Apologies. Yeah, I want the Master of Masters to be an entirely original character. Like, Demyx would be the least offensive, but it would still be bad. I really don't like that at all. And I really hate the Sora thing. Like, it's so uncreative. Like, come on, guys. Surely we can do better than that. We can put our noggins together and we can come up with something better. Surely. Please. Come on, guys. Come on. I don't know. Unless they paid it off in, like, a spectacular way. Like, they'd have to really blow my socks off. You hate Demyx more than Sora? I only tolerate it because I'm like, we don't know shit about Demyx, and if like he has got something going on there, like there's a little bit of a mystery there, and the way that like Xigbar goes, oh, I am worthy, and it's because he actually, yes, he is very much worthy to wield a Keyblade, and then Demyx early on in KH2 going like, oh no, we do have hearts, like not being able to quite keep the cat in the bag and just being so arrogant about the fact he's not going to be discovered that he's even willing to slip a little bit of truth because he knows it's going to be construed as, oh, he's just, Demyx is just messing with me. I could tolerate that. I wouldn't like it though. I could tolerate that. I want Demyx to do something interesting, like he's a spy for the Masters or he's something, but we want to believe. True Dandelion should go in here somewhere as well. And that can be a lead into Subject X. True Dandelion. Well, no. Lucia and Brain. Lucia and Darkness. Alright. True Dandelion. Okay, I can rearrange this maybe because Lucia and Brain should probably come first. Even though it chronologically happens after Lucian in Darkness, but I can do Lucian in Darkness, what the hell are they talking about? Where did that 13th Darkness goes? And the conversation... A broom, just one of the brooms. Then I can move the True Dandelion into... Strelitzia, I guess. It's not really lingering mystery, but sort of whatever Lorium and Elrena have been up to for the last year. It's not really a mystery. That's this is on the block to be getting cut. Whatever. Because you'd have a nice round number. Right. But I would assume that if Lorium and probably Elrena have got their memories of the OG time back, Sora beats the piss out of him, and he's like, oh right, this time. Ven's left-handed. Said. That's kind of a soft explanation for why Sora can dual wield, right? Because he's got the right hand of himself and he's got the left hand of Ven. Same with Roxas. I don't know how much you want to buy that, but they made Ven left-handed, so yeah, it's left-handed and it's backwards. Yeah, it's a neat little detail. Yeah, so Laura and Arena have been recompleted with memories back. So what the hell have they been up to for the last year? You know, we haven't seen them. And there must be a reason why you skip forward a year, right? I mean, so far there doesn't seem to be any sort of actual reasoning. Yeah, maybe True Dandelion should be its own point, because obviously we see Strelitzia and Quadratum. Real or data Strel, doesn't matter. I guess we can do like Quadratum itself. But that is what I want to. That is what the FF13 video is kind of about. From this world into a world beyond death. Didn't your keyboard do this? And maybe it's a setting I turned on accidentally and I just had to live with for a year. Maybe since like a Windows update. Okay, if I used to type like a bunch of letters and then a comma, it would put the comma straight in. Or quotation mark, but only a single one of them. What the hell? That thing right there. If I do it now, I have to like hit space to put it in, or else it will like automatically assign it to. Like if I type in that key and then C, it then like marks the C key. I don't know, mediums for time travel, or other question answered. If you do time travel without a medium arc, do you lose memories? For any other explanation? I don't want to step on anyone else's toes here. Like I've literally got, if I go up far enough, one of my ideas from 2021 was explaining time travel in the Kingdom Hearts series, because I think I have it down. And I don't think most people do. I think because we like teased it out in chat, where they don't explain this in game at all. But I think my like logic for it does make a bit of sense. Where you can't go forward because you don't know where you're going to be in the future, so you have no destination. So they say you can only travel backwards. It's like a half truth. It is true because you without knowing where you're going. Hey Xeon, thanks so much for the sub. Yeah, we're back up and around. We're out of the cast and I'm typing again. Life is good. I can't lift anything, won't be able to lift anything for months, but I can type keys again. And I'm very happy about that. Appreciate the sub. Thank you, man. Good to see you again. Fast, you want to reach that world. Method. Multiple methods. Often involving tearing open a soul travel to after death. That's the one to reach that one. Multiple open tearing open, often involving sacrificing millions to burst open hole in reality. Burst open gate to other side. And if you want to read it this way, Master of Masters sacrificed, let's say minimum thousands. And ultimately achieved a similar goal. before I forget, this was the Pulse, Lur, C, and Cocoon, Lur, C, which I want to draw the parallel between are at, at odds with each other. But they're not really, because at the end of the day, Bartanilus kind of wants a similar goal. Whenever a Pulse, let's say, interacts with any human whatsoever, it's like, go, kill Orphan, kill it right now. Which is logical if Orphan is your enemy. But actually, the Cocoon, let's say, are kind of working on the same goal, which is kind of what Darkness is, the Master of Monsters is doing as well, right? It's Darkness wants to take over the hearts of the Foretellers and cause this war. But so does the Master of Monsters. Slash body wants Orphan brought down. Master of Monsters and Darkness want war to happen. Is this interesting for you guys, or you don't give a shit? What do you think? Seems like all Ven's artwork has him right-handed, but in game he's indeed left-handed. Right. Yeah, I do know what you mean. If I look at the cover of my BBS copy, I think I'll see what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was changed at some point after a lot of the artwork was already commissioned and done. I don't know. I don't know. I truly wonder if Versus 13 was going to tie it into Kingdom Hearts way back when it got released before Kingdom. See, I think probably not. But now, now that the option's taken away and Nomura has this complete massive control, left-handed in-game Annabelle, right? This massive control over the Kingdom Hearts series, and also probably has a chip on his shoulder over where Versus 13 headed. I don't know, I've talked about it before, right? But if you're in the video game industry for decades at this point, probably 30 plus years Nomura's been running around, you probably get bored of just telling light versus darkness over and over again, right? You probably want to do something more exciting or more stimulating to yourself. And you look around and every medium, whether it's movies or television or animation or especially video games, is getting really meta with it. In your own company, you have a game where you can fight the president of your own company, and it's extremely meta. And how does that not rub off on you? I don't know. If he had his Versus 13 to explore realities and, dreams that could become real, as the taglines would say, that was taken away from him in, what ended up happening. Let's say he got to keep it. Maybe he could have explored those ideas in that series, and in Kingdom Hearts could have kept trudging down whatever path he wanted to in Kingdom Hearts. But now they're kind of getting mixed in between because, he doesn't have that avenue to explore what he wanted to explore in Versus 13. I don't know. It's kind of what I will talk about in this video. Obviously I have no concrete evidence for any of this. It's just I'm seeing where the winds are blowing and going, It's interesting if the threads got picked up after when Lucio existed in games before, but that could have just been open. Yeah, I mean, he is the master of doing that, right? He is the master of, I'm just going to tell my main story, but I'm deliberately going to put a couple of little loose threads here, right? I don't have to pick them up today, next game, but maybe 7 games later, I'm going to pick it up. If it goes unresolved, it goes unresolved, whatever, but you don't, until you actually put pen on paper and publish the game, really, that loose thread can be whatever you need it to be. It's really clever. Do you think initially that, it absolutely wasn't the case that, we're planning to explore this castle, me and my friend Issa, we're looking around in this castle, and Nomura's like, oh yeah, because there's a time-traveling girl in the basement. Fuck no. Absolutely not. it's just like, what can we do? What can we do that's cool here? What can we do? What can we do? Okay, well, blah 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 blah. You know, maybe they always had an idea. Okay, there'll be some sort of mystery down there that we can come back to eventually. But the exact details of, oh, she is a 14 or 15-year-old girl. She has dark hair. She has an amnesiac. Her name is Subject X. Like, no, not happening. But it's just like, yeah, we'll put a little thread down there, and if we want to pull on it, we can. If not, it already works on its own. That there's these two curious kids that just wanted to muck around in the castle, and even if you only play Birth by Sleep, you go, oh, they were curious enough about it, and they were discovered and turned into apprentices, like whether willingly or unwillingly. That works on its own. That doesn't need anything else extra, right? You look at that and you go, oh, there were these two curious kids. They kept breaking in. Maybe they discovered what was going on down there. Maybe they discovered the secret experiments, and maybe some of them, like, you know, maybe Issa was really interested and wanted to join in, and Axel didn't want to get left behind, so he joined as well. Maybe neither of them joined willingly. Maybe they were both captured and like forced into the organization. Like, it's complete. You don't need, but it's really cool that it's just like, oh yeah, we'll just put this little thing here. We're just gonna put this little tiny thing here, and now we can pick up on it later. And yeah, it's like with the arcs. The arcs were fine on their own. They didn't need to be. Oh, also they're time traveling devices. Didn't need that at all. But it's like, oh yeah, what's this cool thing? With this cool thing we can never play with. It's the same thing. It said he's either gone forever or they want to do something with him, so they'll bring him back. Like right now, you see the feather at the end of the BBS credits, and you go, okay, well the implication is maybe he gets got by Sephiroth. Like, you know, there's any number of explanations why he's not in future games, but I don't know. It's cool. That's why I like this series so much, because it's just like, this is fun you can have with it that I don't think you can have with many other mediums like this. No other series really makes it this fun. I don't know. What is the world on the other side? Anyway, we'll get back to the game pretty soon. On the other side. Reality. Fiction, non-fiction. I'm trying to like drill back to the concept of like, because I need to start with like drawing connections to fictional characters. So, you and I, real people, right? But we have the power to create worlds by creating fiction, right? We can create fiction. We can write a book. We can make a movie. We can whatever, tell a story. Do a shadow puppet dance. We have infinite ways to create fictional worlds. And as long as, you know, the audience can engage with it, this is where I'm trying to get to. Okay, let's even type out what I'm saying. Movies, you know, game, you know, let's start earlier, let's say, you know, stories, books. I actually like the Shadow Puppets analogy, you know, we'll go from there. If the audience connects to those characters, then this is going too far. So this is my like overall argument is trying to become like, and I've talked about this dozens of times on stream, but I think honing in the scope is probably the smartest thing to do here. We've talked about it before, right? And I'm saying, like, I'm a real person to you, asterisk, because you can see a little face on your screen right now who's talking to you and is answering your questions, and when we're having this little connection right now, right? And hypothetically, that somewhere off on that made-up island called Australia, I'm existing somewhere, and there's kangaroos running around everywhere, and koalas are jumping in through my windows every 5 seconds, right? You know that there's some Australian guy out there, but like, I don't know you. I'm not gonna. Well, maybe I'll go to Reconnect. Hopefully I will. Maybe I will meet some of you guys there, but the world is full of billions of real human beings that you could have a connection with, but you don't. You only really know, let's say, what, 100, couple hundred, and how many are you like actually good friends with, like actually close, really good friends with? A couple hundred is like, I'm trying to say that you maybe have like some friendly enough level of connection with that you'd see on a regular basis, and then of that subset, there's some that you're really, really good friends with, and maybe some that you consider like, really, extremely close friends / family, or friends on the level of family that you love, you have a love and affection for. And as you keep going further and further away, the circle gets a lot bigger, and then the amount of people become, I don't know, at a certain point they're just theoretical, right? Hang on, let's write that out. I like that idea of like, circles within circles, closest circle is loved ones, further out circles may as well be higher. Your relationship to humanity, let's say. Circles may as well be hypothetical. So what I'm trying to drive at is like, incredible and horrible things are happening simultaneously in the world, constantly, right? Constantly. And other people's lives are full of, amazing rushes and crushing lows and great love and great loss all the time, right? Now everyone's having their own independent version of the human experience. But, I don't know what my neighbor's feeling right now, or on that side. I mean, I can see the ones on that side. I know who they are roughly. I'm aware of their existence, right? 1, 2, 3 houses down. No idea who that person is. 1, 2 houses down. That lovely gentleman actually happened to be walking past me one day when I was my battery just died in my car, and I had to get to an event, and never met this wonderful gentleman before, but he was happened to be walking past and could see that I was in trouble, fellow human, and said, "Hang on, wait right there." Lovely old older gentleman. Has a little bit of a limp. It's not easy for him, but he walks back to his house, brings his car across, and jump starts my car. It's like, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I put a 6-pack on his on his doorstep because I knew you could see where I live because I recognized the car. And he said I lived just up the road, so I said, okay, I'll bring you 6-packs. I brought him a 6-pack. But one house beyond that, no idea who that person is. No, but obviously I know they live there. I know enough details about them that they must be, a person that lives in Australia, and you could interpolate based on my surrounding people that, what their life circumstances might be like. But they're theoretical to me. I don't know who they are. They may as well not exist. So no matter what amazing things happen in their life, good or bad, I have no connection with them, right? None at all. Like they could be experiencing huge tragedy right now, and I can't empathize with them because I don't. It's all theoretical. Where I'm getting to is everyone that's going to be watching this video probably has a connection with Sora, right? And gives a shit about his journey, his adventure, his relationship with other people. But it's not real. Like, but we can still allow ourselves to be affected by this completely fictional thing. So at what point does it become more real? What point is... Taichi's in with the follow, thank you. That's what I'm getting at, Gitsy. Like, not the ones like 3 houses down, I don't. Like, there's a limit. That's kind of what I'm going to draw out with my little, like, inner circle, loved ones, outer circle, you know, like friends, you know, distant family, friends, whatever. And then you keep pulling out, you know, people that you might see walking the dog in the park, like, to a point where eventually they are entirely hypothetical to you. And there is billions of those people. You know they exist, and yeah, you want the best for them, let's say. But I don't think you can empathize with them on a... Gitsy, that is exactly what I'm trying to say. Yeah. A person that we all acknowledge is not real. Let's say, I don't know, can I spoil Avengers? When I was first writing this was after Avengers had come out, the Endgame. And I was like, I give millions and millions and millions of people... Maybe I need a new analogy because Endgame's getting old as hell now, but... you know... I heard an entire cinema gasp when, you know, a certain character lifted a certain hammer in Endgame, or when a certain character, long-running, beloved character, you know, carked it. Because they had a connection with him, you know, they'd known who this person was, because he was consistently written, he was, you know, they'd formed a connection with this obviously fake character. And they'd run with it for, you know, what, a decade at that point? When did the first Iron Man come out? 2008, I want to say. 2008, 1st of May 2008, goddamn. And then Endgame comes out in 2019, so about a decade, 11 years. So despite obviously being fictional, he is more real than real people. That's where I'm getting at. And here I kind of lose it, because now I want to go into, like, from Sora's point of view, he's real. And like, what is it that makes the character real? Is it like you have to give a shit about it? If even one person gives a shit about that character, then to that person they are semi-real. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to get at. I just need to, obviously when I write the script I'll do it more eloquently than this. Wutanini, how you going? Did I say that right? Wutanini. Yeah, I think I did. I think I got the right amount of I's and N's. Do we figure Kingdom Hearts is a giant delete save file? No, I think Kingdom Hearts is more like... Like, is there a statement? Is there a reason for all this apart from just like go here, hit X, kill the spiky haired guy? Like, is there a point to any of this? I'm MacGuffin. I don't know if you've heard me do it before, but I'm on my like meta narrative, like players' relationship to reality and video game characters, and video game characters' relationship back to us. What was in my hand? Oh yeah. Do you follow me on Twitter? I posted all the accident photos there. I took a little bit of a tumble, and fractured my finger, my metacarpal bones in there, and the big one was I broke my elbow. Oh, I chipped my tooth, but the elbow just came out of the cast on Monday. So after a fun little month, I'm kind of hopefully getting back to reality. Speaking of reality. That's kind of, yeah, that's maybe where I'm getting at. So obviously if the Master of Masters is a fictional character that's now blasted his way into the real world, like that's actual power, right? That's the ability to actually change things. Recreators. What's that one about? Accept or try to break free from the constraints of their creator. Because if I'm the Master of Masters, I feel like I'm the breaking free kind of guy, right? He seems to be the, I'm not just going to accept all this nonsense, I'm going to do something about it. I mean, he literally breaks canon, right? The Book of Prophecies is, let's call it canon. But if it's Sora infused with player, you know, a real person. Maybe this is where I should go with it, yeah. He's able to get to a future not written in the book, aka, you know, which is an allegory for hydrate. You got it. You got it. That's what the master wants, right? He wants this traitor. Maybe that's what we're going at here. Maybe that's where I should go. He knows what's going to happen, and he hates it. He wants... Because I think the ultimate goal is to get to some reality. I think that is the actual grand plan. I was thinking about, like, why would the Master of Masters be a villain? Like, what makes him villainous? If he's actually been, like, allied with darkness basically this entire time, we're doing this gigantic thing, and we're doing it to break free of our fictional constraints. I don't know, that parallels, like, insanely well with FF13. True not, Stella were robbed of that chance. Okay, this is where I'm trying to get to here, yeah. Like they're giving us all this stuff. They're giving us, like, Noctis and Stella and all of this stuff. We've now broken free of reality. Like, they're putting all, they're putting all this on the table for us really clearly. Okay, how do I end it? How do I end it? Because I think I'm kind of here. I don't want to go too much further here. I think this is a nice little video. Boils down to whether he's someone from this world who learned to the creators and tried to take control of the world himself, but then what? Yeah. QT, I really like that. I wonder if he's, like, just kind of stumbled into this. Because Kingdom Hearts initially is like, I'm a regular boy, light versus darkness, yippee. And then I think for a lot of people it kind of got off the rails where it started getting into all this stuff, right? It's got to be Stella Annabelle. It's got to be. I mean, can you imagine if they just pull, like, a random third name out of nowhere? If it's not Stella, then I'm going nowhere with all of this. Like, I'm completely wrong. But like I'm not making stuff up here. Like young Xehanort is like, in this world you come from a video game. Like he's like they are clearly fictional characters, yet you can like they still have wants and needs and things they want to do. Like you know, heartbreak. I gotta tie Winnie the Pooh in here somewhere as well, because like Sora seems to be literally interacting with a fictional character. But something's wrong with it. Like, I love that Kingdom Hearts 3 is like, something's wrong here. And maybe it's foreshadowing that he's about to go, but like... Alex. Throw an X in there. So confused by the story now. Again, this is me. I mean, it's a lot of me reading into what is like subtext, not necessarily kind of, you know, fully right there. But what confuses you, Wittanini? I feel like the main Kingdom Hearts story makes a good amount of sense. If you just ignore the like interval scenes in KH3 that are all like, and this girl you were trying to rescue, blah blah blah, like. Yeah, in this world, you come from a video game. Someone DM'd me something, actually. And I don't want to spoil it, because I didn't actually get back to him once. Yeah. Someone had a really cool, interesting, like, note that, I don't know, I always read in a certain way, but I guess you could read it in a different way if you wanted to. Anyway, I won't say what it is. Maybe they'll come in chat and talk about it. Anyway, I should probably play the game soon, huh? I think it's a nice short video. It kind of gets at what I'm trying to say, without getting too crazy with it. But it does sort of tie into this. Yeah. I do want to split these up. I want to have like FF13 and then the meta narrative stuff. Yeah, I don't know if the Toy Story world is per se, but maybe the other half of it is. Maybe. I don't know. Like, we seem to be in a more fictional version, because he goes, the only difference is that you can now shoot laser beams from your gauntlets, right? Like, that's the only functional difference in the split world. Apart from it's a nice way of keeping costs down by not having to, you know, you only have a selection of the toys, and you don't have to you don't have to create a giant Andy running around that they have to hide from. You just say, oh, yeah, we've split up into two different versions of the world. Which maybe itself is like a, we've talked about this before, but like a DDD callback with the, there he is. Cool. That's you, right, Nash? Do you want to talk about what you were? We can watch the cutscene. I always read it as the thing you mentioned. All right, let's just watch it then. What's in the box? Who's Martial Masters? Don't know. There was something with darkness, right? Well, that sort of stuff is still unanswered, and that's where, yeah, if I do a video about that sort of stuff, I do want to mention that, because there's a lot of stuff we still don't know. Do you have any more stuff you're confused about? Because I do want to put in like questions that I can answer and ones that we actually don't have an answer for just yet. Like, if you are confused, there may be a reason for that, because we don't actually know it yet. All right, let's watch the cutscene you're talking about. It's 8:50 in this video. I can just pull it up though. I have all the Toy Box cutscenes. Downloaded, recorded. I mean, I have so many things I want to do at once, and this is my problem: is that I don't write them down, and then I just lose them all, and I kind of like I lose pieces of them. So I'll keep adding to this a little bit. Oh god, mouse batteries die. That might cause issues if Xehanort revealed to have had that easy way across to the other side though. But we literally get flung into a video game at one point, right? For all intents and like, why couldn't that be? Like, that is a digital representation of Shibuya, where we got flung into. Like, it is a dock in Japan. Why, from Sora's point of view, is that any different from the Quadratum he ends up in later, like where he fights Yozora? Like, Yozora comes from a video game world, Verum Rex, which is surely set in Shibuya. Well, it is. I mean, it obviously is, because that's the video game Sora goes into is Verum Rex, Beat of Lead. You know, like Chain of Memories. What am I doing? Cutscene captures. Gauge 3. $20. Okay. No, we're good. Thank you. Speaking of, just watch this while I pull it up. Like, this is Shibuya right now, and probably this is a cutscene from Verum Rex, right? Given that it looks like a Verum Rex trailer. There's our girl. It's just so on the nose if you read it like this. Like, it's called True King. It's like FF15 Noctis. Oh yeah, he sits on the throne at the end. He's the king, whatever, whatever. And it's like, no, bullshit. This is the guy. This was the guy I wanted to tell the story about. This is my true king. Oh, a star necklace. Oh. I talked about it a bit in the video where I analyzed this cutscene, but like, all that destruction that just happened. And now we're back. We're in the same place that we just were. Like, we're fighting to the top of those buildings, but now we're back again. I don't know if they just didn't want to, like... Did you not want to design 2 different maps just for the ending here? Is there a meaning behind that? Am I going crazy for analyzing a fictional fake trailer for the Play Plus system? It's so funny to me that these don't have any mention of Verum Rex on them at all. Which implies to me that this is a different series that, like Verum Rex is like Kingdom Hearts, where it's crossed over with a beloved property, a beloved franchise, right? Here's Verum Rex, this Square Enix game, crossing over in this reality with not Disney, but oh look, we're crossing over with, you know, Lost Technology Arms, your favorite series, for people in this reality. They have no mention of Square Enix on them whatsoever. They're not original Verum Rex characters. They seem to be from their own series. That's my read on them anyway. Like, that's a commercial on these guys' televisions, right?
I was watching that! Sorry, but this is no time for television, Rex.
Gotta say, that Giga's pretty impressive.
Really?
I like your Zora.
Woody, what gives?
Are they back?
Where he hit?
Alright, you want to talk about...
Huh? Slow down there, Rex.
Sora. Oh. Stay back. For all we know, the intruder's sent them.
Slow down there, Rex. We don't know them. But we can trust them. They're the #1 selling heroes in the country.
Yeah, and his mom must have bought him for him.
Pam's right. Did you see how easily they took care of the intruders? I bet they're here to figure out why all our friends have gone missing. And why Buzz's laser started actually lasering. And had all the weird stuff.
That's the only difference in this reality. Now I'm...
Right?
Pew 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 pew.
Not jump to conclusions.
Like, this seems to be the more unreal version.
Gotta be smart, Woody.
So
Got powers of anime protagonists now. Or anime side characters.
You sure did a number on those.
Well, A50 you said. Go Fleet.
Slinky and I. In fact, I've been playing your game for months now, and I've already gotten you all the way up.
To me, that's like he's basically beaten the game. and he's doing like Bahamut. That's a classic Final Fantasy, you know, endgame boss. Yeah, whatever.
To level 47, but that...
Strange.
So that's why. Oh, well,
Tell me if I miss it, Domination, Nash.
well,
No need.
intruder materialized.
It wasn't always...
Clues we can go on? Any other strange
You said
things that
850 in the
happen?
video.
Well...
So if they captured that on PlayStation
There's
4,
one thing.
which they did,
One big thing.
it should be about now.
What thing?
After everyone went MIA, the intruders didn't come alone. They arrived with a guy wearing a hood dressed in black, just like you.
So that's what you want to
After
talk about.
everyone
Yeah.
went MIA, the intruders didn't come alone. They arrived with a guy wearing a hood dressed in black, just like...
So Nash's proposition is, yeah, that what Buzz is seeing looks more like Organization 13 right now. Whereas, I guess I mean, it's a cool observation. I definitely didn't pick it up before, because I've always sort of assumed the hood is the red part at the back there, and the dress in black is, well, it's, you know, Sora is dressed in black predominantly, though there are quite obviously red, yellow, and blue highlights and white highlights on it. It's a cool observation though. Right, yeah, that, which would explain why he's so untrustworthy of Sora. He's like, you look just like him. What are you crazy? And that is supported by the fact that Rex sees you're Zora, right? You think, being such a gigantic fan, he would know the difference. But if Rex sees you're Zora, it's plausible that, yeah, Buzz does see young Xehanort here. Just like you, yeah. I wonder what the Japanese line is for this scene. That's a good pick, Nash. It's a really good pick. Because, yeah, I mean, the red part is his hood, right? Like, it's his hood and his traditional outfit. Well, yeah. It depends how much you want to read into it. And obviously, you know, here's me going on about meta stuff, so... Oh, I would argue that it's, like... Yeah. Rex has been playing the shit out of that video game, so he is more inclined to see this anime protagonist as a good guy. Like, he literally sees him and looks like Yozora. I don't think it's not Yozora wearing a hood. He literally sees Yozora, and Buzz literally sees an organization cloak. Like, he doesn't... They're not seeing the same thing to each other. And, like, maybe Woody sees him basically for what he actually is. What we see him as. Yeah. That's... Or perception, yeah. It's like... I mean, the series is definitely not shied away from this, that... I mean, they do it in, like... They do it a bunch of times, right? They do it in Days, they do it heaps. What you literally see of a person is based on your memories of them and your experience of them, and it's kind of like... Let's say in real life, right? Let's say, I don't know. Okay, let's say you had a high school bully, right? And you went through high school with them and they were just an asshole all the time. They're just a piece of shit, a real prick, right? But then you go off, after high school, you go different ways, maybe, you know, different colleges, universities, work, whatever. And you know, maybe that person had a real change of heart. You know, maybe that person had their entire life. They've had a huge change of heart, and now they genuinely believe themselves. They feel of themselves as a different person, you know. They're, you know, kind-natured, good, quote-unquote, you know, caring for people. Maybe they've got a whole family around them, whatever. They met a nice person, they settled down, whatever. And then you see them again in, let's say, 10 years, right? And so you look at them and you still see the person, that bully, that high school bully, right? You've not kept tabs on their life. So you look at them and you still see that person that caused you grief in the past. and let's say that person's partner, wife, whatever, looks at that same person and sees her loving husband, the father of their kids, whatever, right? They're two people in exactly the same moment, even in the same place, looking at the same person and seeing two radically different things. And I've always thought Kingdom Hearts is tried to kind of do that a little bit, like they Kingdom Heartsify a real world thing, but they make it like, oh no, you literally see a different person based on your memories and your experiences. Oh man. I'll do a series where I just explain Kingdom Hearts stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like he literally says it, right? Like Roxas very much says exactly the same. Yep, there you go, Gitsu. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Let's pull up that scene. Yeah, why not? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'd forgotten they do it in KH2, but you're exactly right. Do I have that captured? Maybe. Ooh!
Xemnas, don't!
Hearts of Rage. Oh, I got it! Nice! Kingdom Hearts.
There.
Okay. Yeah, MacGuffin, yeah, 100%. There you go.
Thank you. Nominate.
We'll play it again in a second, Tsuchimiya.
See? We meet again, like we promised.
Huh?
You said we'd meet again. But when we did, we might not recognize each other.
That's exactly what I'm talking
I
about,
did,
yeah.
didn't I?
But I knew you.
It's strange.
I think I understand.
Goosebumps, man.
I
Still.
see myself the way you remember me. And you see yourself the way I remember you.
I always thought nobodies were doomed to fade back into darkness.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Australian summer.
but you and I didn't.
Hair standing up on
We
end.
got to meet our original selves.
So, we can be together again.
That's what that's saying. Right now, Roxas and Naminé look like Sora and Kairi because they do, but the way they perceive each other is as their, more blonder appearances. Because that's the memories they have of each other. Like, I knew Roxas when he looked like this, right? So that's how I see him. I knew Naminé when she looked like this, that's how I see her. And I think Sora and Kairi see him the same way. Well,
Right. Anytime Sora and Kairi are together.
We'll be together every day. Right, Sora?
Yeah.
oops, accidentally goes on a giant adventure without her. Whoops. I mean, that's a Kingdom Heartsifying of a real world thing, right? Like, you can be a different person than you were. If you want to. If you make a change. But other people... the way other people see you. It's like we've gone on before. It's like, right, everyone's in their own world, right? And their perceptions of that world are colored by their own past and experiences. So anything at all, like, you interpret because of how the kind of person you are. And a million different people will see things a million different ways. There are a million different parallel realities happening simultaneously all the time. Because no two people can agree on even the same event happening right in front of them, right? Like, one person might walk away from an experience going, this is what happened, it was definitely this. And another person might walk away going, no, it was definitely this. And they're not lying, they're just reading it in different ways. I don't know. Yeah, Alexa, yeah. Like, it's a real world object that looks different because of memories, and he said, that's a great one, yeah. Great one. Yeah. Yes, MacGuffin, I think within Kingdom Hearts logic it's very possible. Absolutely. It's a good call. I'll have to do some sort of video tying it, like, to this stuff as well. Like Kingdom Hearts X real world concepts. my first thought was like Days, because Shion looks like a blank puppet to most people, right? But she looks like a person to Roxas, because Roxas actually gets to see her and gets to meet her and, you know, empathize with her and everything. And Axel eventually gets to that point as well, but most of the organization still sees her as the puppet, right? They don't humanize her at all. They're like, she is a tool, she is just a replica, a puppet, nothing. Even like at the end when she looks like Sora to Roxas, because she just absorbs so much of him. There's probably more. This isn't what I really look like. Oh, right, yeah, so Rex sees Yozora, maybe Buzz sees someone in a black coat, maybe? That'll need to be its own video though, because there's a bunch of like real world concepts that I've thought about in the past that like get Kingdom Heartsified. Real boy, I'm a real boy. Yeah, basically, like even when you first see her in KH3, like to everyone, including Axel, she's a puppet. Yeah, true. That's a good point. I should look that up in Japanese. Anyway, it's italics. Should play a game. Shit, did I hit... Oh, no, I think I hit cancel before I not save and I lost all the stuff I was writing about that one. Fuck. Fuck, I think I did. Oh, I did, damn it. Oh, I lost some of it. No. Oh, maybe go back in the VOD. Because when you made Sora taking appearance at the Yozora scene in Toy Box, at least he's aware of his appearance. Yeah. Yeah, back to the VOD, I guess. Dang. Well, they said hood, right? They said hood and dressed in black. They didn't, like, say a black hood, I don't think. Oops, that's KHD. Continue where I left off.
Like,
with a guy wearing a hood, comma, dressed in black, comma, just like you. But not a black hood. To me, they're separate enough that I don't conflate the two, but I can see how you could read it that way, and it's not like my interpretation isn't definitely not like 100% correct. It's a very cool observation. Yeah. I can't get the VOD up now, can I? Not while I'm live. I don't think. Oh, whatever. We'll get it later. How did I lose that? Why didn't I just hit enter? I would have surely hit enter. Maybe I clicked edit on a different. If I click edit right now, hang on. Enter. Alright, space in between. Let's put another space in. Oops. Let's put just like the letter A here. And if I click edit on this one, oh, it doesn't save the changes. That's what happened. I clicked edit on a different one and it didn't save the changes. Fuck. Oh, I guess you're the best. Cheers. Yeah, I don't like your DMs. Damn. That's perfect. Thank you. That's perfect. Yep, lost all that. Dang it. Thank you. I'm glad you got that back for me. Thank you. Let's put that back in. That's what I do because I talk about the stuff and then it just leaves my head. It's like my head just like gets the recycle bin emptied and just. Yeah, I think I want to do the KH13 video first. Sorry, the FF13 related video first.
There's so many.
Hey, Will, how you doing? Yeah, Gitsy, I agree. But I don't want to get like too far ahead of myself because if I play all 3 games, I'm sure there's going to be more lore that I want to talk about. And I know myself where I'll be like, I got to include all of it. And if I cut myself off right here, right nicely, so what are we playing, Will? Thank you for coming in. Before I know too much more, then I can't get sidetracked. Double raid from Whale. Hell yeah. I said it was there. Beautiful. Because there were 2 methods in Type 0, right? Or there'll be a KH13 one day. Maybe. I mean, not at this rate if they're going by main number titles, but there have been 13 like independent titles at this point, I'm pretty sure. There were 2 methods of trying to reach the makers in Type 0, and spoiler to Type 0 if you guys are coming in now, just be careful. There were 2 methods. Oh, that's me talking again. There was the one which is, we're going to keep careful of Type 0 spoilers. I don't want to just, I'm going to 5-second warning before I talk about it if you need to jump, just be careful. But one of them was, we're going to keep looping this back over and over and over and over and over again until we get the desired outcome of it's becoming Agito, right? And like, I can't even remember what's the end result of that. Like, what happens when they do? Do they'll end up wait. And the other method is we'll do the souls method. We'll do the poof, we'll like blast open the hole with a giant soul based box of TNT. What have Annabelle, maybe you can help me out here. What's the result of Agito again? I'm trying to think of like the end of that now, because there was like that cutscene where it seemed to be just more of like a real life kind of thing. But if you're a true Agito, does that mean you can pass through? Yeah, Annabelle, yes, yeah. I need to fuck. I don't want to replay fucking Type 0 again. Done it 2.5 times already. Maybe I could finish that playthrough off. Yeah, I think I'm like partially through my 3rd playthrough of Type 0. Maybe I could just finish that one off on stream. Like we'll just blitz it. We'll just go hell fast. I have to read the manga for that as well. That's where I get bogged down. I'm like, no, I need to know absolutely everything before I can make a video on stuff. And I should just look at YouTube and go, oh, no, I don't. That's not what does well. Yeah. Maybe we should pull that up. I have all my save files and stuff. Makes more sense after 13 too. Interesting. Interesting. Oh man. Let me keep typing. Oh, I'll keep typing while we listen to that song actually. While we listen to my mouse is dying. Come on now. Stop it. Oh, stop it. Zero, what's going on? I can't keep replaying games. I want to move forward. Play new stuff with you guys. Playing it again. There you go. Computer's running low on storage space. Oh no. Less than a gig free on my main drive. Oh no. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Reacting to the trailer. Got it. So beautiful. Is that a foot cup from some sort of AT-AT Walker? Glad you got the screenshot because I probably would have forgotten to do it. Thank you. Make sure I actually save it this time instead of tabbing out to something different. type a lot faster now. That's such a blessing. But typing before with 2 fingers interrupting me was just, it's impossible. But we're back at it, people. Shit, I remember, that's right, because when I was making this initially, I was trying to tie in the World Ends With You into this sort of stuff. Like with the 2 simultaneous realities, one of them of which is on the other side of, like, one is the real ground and one is the underground, like a world on the other side of death. And you have a creator there as well. Powered by imagination, right, right, no, that's right, that's exactly why I did this thing, because I was trying to, like, get to the ultimate point of, like, a real character has imagination and they can influence and create and make a story, where a fictional character is bound by the constraints of their story. Maker needs imagination, right? If you can imagine a world, that's where I was going with this. If you can imagine a world, then whatever, dive in. So yeah, so we're kind of in one of my fugue states of just trying to get some Kingdom Hearts lore on the page before I forget it all. But the ultimate goal of making a video about it. Oh no, that's where it gets too complicated. Oh no. Boom, 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 boom. A world of poop. In The World Ends With You, you have like people in the real ground, but you have the underground as well, right? And you can construct things with your imagination, and the more powerful you are, reality and darkness, yeah, yes, which yes ties into exactly. Forget exactly how it works, but it's definitely like the more powerful your imagination is, the more powerful you can become in that world. And like there's like different tiers of like character you could be, or you know, there's like the noise themselves, and eventually if they piece themselves together enough, they can become like retain their human form, right? Or is it you start in your human form and you can either be knocked down till eventually enough noise swirls back together again and becomes something. I need to read the Twerry reports again as well. Prophecies, blah, 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 blah. Sorrow infused with fire. Creator is able to get to a future not written in the book. Breaks can that's kind of where I'm getting towards, Gutsy. Yeah, it's like if you violate like fictional rules, that would get you banished potentially. Yeah, I think so. Like if you gave your fictional character power over your own story, then they wouldn't be a fictional character anymore. They'd be someone that can create, I guess. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, appreciate that very much. I got my ramblings back. Thank you. Ones of these secret reports. Let's just look it up real quick. I think it would be absolutely no surprise to anyone if it ended up being that our side is the fictional one, and where Sora is now ends up being reality, despite what Diz is believing. Just gonna search the word imagination. Imagination. Alright, 36. 36 uses the word imagination. I think this is why I was trying to get to the Wilderness with you as well. And I know I haven't played that game in a long time, but like, you had a real world and you had a fiction. Well, you had a world on the other side of death, and people that were on that side could influence it to a certain degree. Right? No, yeah, right. So there's the right. So there's the composer up above, who can influence stuff, but then they have to like literally reduce their own powers to be able to actually travel into that world. They can't exist within it at their current level of power. That's interesting. Just looking through the secret reports of Twoey now, trying to like look up information about imagination. The U Underground exists as a separate plane where the composer can judge the worth of man. Within it are reapers and human players. It is infeasible for the composer to judge all of humanity by himself. So a filtering system utilizing the reapers was created, the Reapers game. Reapers act as a test, weeding out unfit players. Upon becoming a Reaper, one's physical body changes, gaining incredible strength and an extended lifespan. As Reaper and player alike progress through the game, engaging in imagination-driven combat, so that's the pins, their soul is refined. Soul... Could you have this as like becoming Agito then? If you were to draw that parallel? Soul is an abstract matter revealed through our research into life and death, and a component in the makeup of the atmosphere, humans' will, thought, or phenomena. Yeah, as Reapers execute the game, they undergo a process of evolution from grunts to officers to the composer. Most erased by players because it's rare. There we go, yeah. Reaper or player, those erased within the game disperse the mind and spirit housed within their flesh in the form of soul. Thus, they are erased only from visible existence. Their soul persists in the underground until gathered and tied together according to a new code. That's right. The new code is essentially imagination. Given sufficient imagination, any form is possible, be it a pin or a Reaper. Yeah. Soul is the code, yeah. There we go, here it is, yeah. So what happens to those who survive the week? Those whose imagination is less than outstanding are broken down into soul, while those with excellent imagination become Reapers. The most talented of these may travel to the next plane inhabited by us angels. That's where I'm cracking at there. That's where I'm cracking at. So we have these creators, right? Who has more dominion over the fictional world than someone with a lot of imagination, right? Like, in theory, the best stories should be the most imaginative and the ones that inspire and, you know, enrapture the people that read them. So you have The World Ends With You over here, which is like, you pass on into death and you basically become reformed until eventually, you know, something is created. Maybe you're a person again, broken down, person, broken down, but eventually something with like superior imagination is just created. And maybe it's even powerful enough to become, good enough to ascend to the plane of angels. If that doesn't sound like a world beyond death, I don't know what does. Yeah, for the humans of the underground are not truly dead. There you go. This is why I wanted to tie in The World Ends With You, right? Because I feel like this is super relevant. And I was also writing it at the time of finishing Neo. Okay. Shit, I want to tie this in as well. I'll touch on it, but I won't get too into it. Alright, I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy. Christ. Alright. If I can actually make that video work, it'll be sick. Who knows if I can or not. PS3 has long since turned itself off because it's been unused for quite a while now. Stretch. Wow, what stretch? Oh, I did miss that, sorry. Okay, let's do it. I feel like it's way too late to start playing now. Whoops. I've gone down a rabbit hole again. Oh no. I know. What kind of streamer am I? Terrible. Oh, let's go. Play it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Wonder who told Yozora to save Sora? Who knows him in that world? When I was initially going on my like Yozora is the player bullshit, I say, yeah, sorry to say. I was going to be like, well, it's the player, because what does player want? Player who's formed this gigantic connection with Sora. You know, they want to see Sora safe. They want to, you know, help Sora out. He's our guy. He's our he's our protagonist. You get to the end of Kingdom Hearts 3 and everything's going to be fine again. You know, we're going to wrap up the story. It's going to be all great and beautiful. Everyone's on Destiny Islands together, happy, happy, happy. And then he's gone. And you go, shit. Alright, well, how do we save Sora? What's the next game going to be about? It's going to be about saving Sora, right? What else could it possibly be about? I turn the volume down or something? I have. Where do I load from? This one? Yeah, this one. Oh, hell.
Final Fantasy 13-2. The story so far.
Whoever you are.
Recaps.
Is that a toy Moogle? I want to see lightning so much. I'll be back. No!
Jumping through time. Going to different world lines.
Human society continues to
Alright, so I'm not going to read that. I didn't want to say that. Dang, I think I know who that was in that tiny little preview. Let's not listen to the recaps. It was what I was told last time. Yeah. Turn it off.
And so we hope, waiting for a future brighter than today. But Sarah, remember this. As you walk towards a brighter tomorrow, you have to look back to your past.
Prophecy of hope, capitalized.
Walk to reach the here and now.
Exactly, Yitsu, yeah.
What you need to hope.
It's so dark.
In ancient times, the Fal'Cie devoured the light, darkness cloaked the sky, and the earth knew only night. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
They said 500 years ago, a massive Fal'Cie appeared. For a while, it blotted out the sun and turned everything dark.
If that happened 500 years in your past, then this must be 200 years in my future.
Right. But something's wrong. Look, the eclipse is only affecting this small area. That shouldn't be possible.
Okay, so you're saying this could be a paradox.
That's what I'm saying.
Huh.
I know I say this literally 5 times a stream, but this still looks incredibly good. Like, for a PS3 game, those cutscene models look
This
great.
reminds me of stories we heard, that there used to be a great city on Grand Pulse. I bet this is what these ruins are.
What happened to it?
Fantabulous. Yep. What have I...
No one's been able to figure that out. We were more or less locked up inside Cocoon. We never had much opportunity to learn about the world below us. Our scientists have only just begun to study the mysteries of Grand Pulse.
That's fun. Hidden treasure chests. I'm playing on a OG PS3 user. Yes, I am. Yeah, it's a trade as well, Leon. Absolutely. The random NPC. Please dump some lore on me.
Hello, are you here to observe the facility? I can answer any questions you might have.
Ah, yeah, perfect. I do have some questions. Where are we? And what year is it?
Wait, you can't just...
What? I'm just...
Yashas Masif, 10 AF, sir.
10 AF? So nowhere near 200 years.
Order!
I must say, this is the first time anyone asked me what year it was. I don't suppose you happen to be time travelers? Ah, yes, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to hand out this map. Take it, it's free.
Did she just cop to being time travelers? You could have just laughed it off. But, no, I guess we... Well, you caught me. I cannot stand up at this scrutiny, you know, this interrogation any longer. Yes, I am a time traveler, whoops. The secret has been revealed. Wibbly wobbly. Yeah, it is dark, isn't it? Anything around, Mog?
We'll never be able to go back to our ordinary lives.
The sun's disappearance is no need for panic. It's our job as scientists to figure out what's behind this mystery.
Noel, you sure do know a lot about the history of the planet.
Guess I was a motivated student. Thanks to the mistakes people made in the past, we had to live in a broken world. I blamed them for our misery.
I guess you would.
But I studied and learned. People in the past had to live through some tough times as well. If they survived, why not us? It gave me hope.
Okay, so the sun's blotted out earlier than it quote-unquote should be. Because at some point in the future, the sea's going to come in and try and block out the sun.
Once you get used to it, life on Pulse isn't bad.
I like the benefits, but working on Pulse...
And that's, let's see you doing it. Is it like in an attempt to... Oh boy. The behemoths prowling the darkness of Yastrif Massif has a stronger version to light. If you encounter one of these dangerous beasts, run to the nearest patch of light to return the Mog clock to a safe state. Once more, grand, no behemoths.
I recommend walking along the path of the searchlight. Most monsters hate light and will do anything to avoid it.
Except the ones that attacked us on daytime before. Oh shit! Faster, 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 faster. Woo! Boy. Any items here that I need to be grabbing? Also, why not just eliminate the whole area? But oh boy. Hi. I'm in the green, in the green, in the green, in the green. Should I fight it just for the fuck of it? Oh damn, back to the start. Okay, I need to jump out of there at some point. There's an item over there that I want to grab, if possible. Yeah, I see you, buddy. I see you. Don't worry. Should be brave. Run! Overwhelmed by the spices. Finally, real food. There's a chocobo chick over there. I'm not if that ain't gonna have a lot of significance to KH4. I don't know. I want to be informed. So you know, we're having a little experiment, and it's a good excuse to play 13.2 and 13.3 anyway. So. Yep. Can we make it to that item? What do you reckon? Nope. It's about to pop right now. Yeah, there it goes. Shit, you bastard. I'm cooked, aren't I? Oh god. Oh fuck. Come on. Not the cat, no. Ah. Woof. Okay, yeah, we ain't living that. Oh, it's not over? We have another playable character? What is this? A little bit stronger, I could probably take those things on. That really took for 2 hours. That's stupid theories. I'm in the dark. I'm in the dark. I'm in the dark. Ooh, but we're next to this though. Quick, grab. Nice. Now. Right, well, if we stay in this the entire time, we'll go get that item. Oh, it came close this time. Rude. Fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck. I'm there, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Oh. Mana bolts. Oh, I'm screwed. Run! Is there another one here? I can see its shadow. Go away. Oh, there's something there too. Fuck it, let's go. What am I doing? It's an active battle, I can't get it. What am I doing? What am I doing? You just can't. Okay. Okay, time to die. Saying that though, with full buffs up, maybe. Yeah, probably not, but maybe. Heal me, no, heal me. Okay. Cat already dead? Wow, even with Protect up, we just insta-die. Nice. No, yeah, we're gonna get really into it in that video eventually, when I get it done. I gotta do my Dark Road Explained video, and I've gotta do my like whole nonsense series video. Where are we? Get my fashion cosmetics. I'm gonna die as a result, but... Oh, we can get back there. Easy. 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 So over there was like some sort of floating chest, unless it's up on something higher up, which it is. Okay. Dark Road is finished. It's all done. It's all done. As far as we can tell, they told the story they wanted to tell. It took a few months to do it, but it's out. It exists. You can play it right now. Or watch it, rather. Hello.
The scientists are so passionate about their work, they're working just as hard as ever, even in the dark. Speaking of passionate, I'm the most passionate person I know when it comes to making a living. And on that note, please peruse my passionately promising pick of pieces.
Okay, new weapon time. $2,000 gil. So I have 16, 13, 13, 16 right now, up to 23, 34, 34, 23. So these just like... Right. So these ones are cheaper, but they have bonuses attached on them. Damn. Surely raw stats is beneficial though at this point. Why can't I buy that? Maybe I need some sort of... Alright, I need crafting materials to go with it. I think I'm gonna take the raw stats here. I get that there's bonuses attached to it, but... At this stage in the game, 10 points is a good chunk. Need a malted tail for that one because it's special apparently. Yeah, Gitty, yeah. I think I do.
I know it's a little dark in here, but I paid my electric bill, I swear!
Data log updated. With what? Weapon infused with the energy of Valhalla's moon. Okay. Only love 13. Interesting. This guy over there just standing in the dark, apparently completely fine.
It's night all the time.
That building over there is part of the Padra ruins. You should take a look around if you have the time.
Am I still gonna get attacked here? Scar's Gate suit.
The conservatives who still believe in the ways of Cocoon must be unhappy with the Academy and its progressive ways.
Chocobo greens, yummy.
The food is so much better than on Cocoon. It's strange because as a kid I was told that Pulse was some kind of hell.
You said it. You said it. Oh, hello. Get him. I'd have to leave. Oh, no. Clock, stay out, please. When are you gonna despawn? Ever? No, never? Really? You're in the light, pal. What the fuck? It just decided to Okay. Doing damage now, that's nice. Cat still takes a lot of damage. Are we? Not the cat! No! Definitely doing more damage, but it ain't gonna matter. Gone. Ain't gonna matter. Oh wait. Right. Why even bother with the ruin? Just hit him up. And there he goes. Just take a little bit too much damage is the main problem here. Alright, so there's that guy looking in the direction. Oh, I guess this is the way to go anyway. Okay. So now we just sprint from light source to light source, I guess. Run! Is that a shadow from Moggs? Or... interesting. Complicated lighting engine, didn't see that in FF13-1. Can I get off there? No. Run fast, run fast, run fast, run fast, run fast.
Once you get used to it, life on Pulse isn't bad.
Yep. I can beat these guys. Are they weak to fire, or is it maybe a different variety of these guys this time around? First time staying on 5 stars, baby. Let's go. Okay. Alright, go that way and take a ride if you want to chance an item, maybe, but.
Some are worried that the Academy will take its advanced ideas too far.
Nope, can't go that way anyway.
Closed off because of the powerful paradox effect.
It's a giant red orb.
We don't know much yet, but we do know it's dangerous.
Let's talk to him. Maybe that protects us from an enemy.
There are two questions. Why is the eclipse happening now? And why is it happening right over these ruins?
Boredom. An otherworldly invasion. Your memories are of something in the ruins.
Maybe there's something important hidden here.
The legends say the Fal'Cie was looking for that which was lost.
Law. Law,
Could
law, law,
be
law,
the
law,
thing it's
law.
searching for is in these ruins.
Law.
Then I guess we better start searching ourselves.
Oops. What the I'm... Hello? I'm in the light, damn it. What is this? Oh, the man's dead. No, I know I'm dead. I did nothing. No, I'm dead. Oh, right, no, I'm not. I mean, I will be soon, but not yet, I'm not. Giant Gahongas. Just kill me already, come on. Thank you. Getting late? Yeah, no worries, good to see you. Yeah, good to see you. boards. I shouldn't be afraid to get stronger beasties out, should I? Paradigm pack. Because maybe I want a big birdie boo. If I'm going to use a commando, I want physical strength, don't I? Yeah, perhaps I do. What about a little friend here? Can he get any stronger? Rev. Calm. He's kind of getting stronger enough. Alright, leave him be. Out of here and take a left. Okay. Light.
The conservatives who still believe in the ways of Cocoon must be unhappy with the Academy and its progressive ways.
So mad about it. They're furious.
Are we not allowed to go inside?
I'm very sorry. Only persons on official Academy business are permitted beyond this point.
Oh.
All people that can beat a boss. It's not. Okay, he's got a different name now. Protectica. Heal yourself. Quick, cat. Just in time. Holy moly. Just in time. Heal yourself, cat. Quick. That is too late. You've not healed yourself in time. You're now gonna die. One of these to a medic, damn it. But I have my 4 ATB gauges now. Cat dies too quick anyway, though. I think I need one of us to be a medic. Oh. Oh shit! I should have waited. It's about to die. Oh, it lived. Kitty cat's protected now, that's good. I'm assuming that means it's landed. Ow. Stagger, let's go. Go down neutral, that's not so bad. Music's so sick. Can I do this now? Interrupt him? What did I just do? Did I attack or not? I don't even know what I did. Oh, bear again, no. I didn't one-turn him. Cooking is so bad. Fine, Phoenix again. I'm about to big time die now. Just live. You kitty cat. Heal, no, heal no, heal no, heal no. We're alive. 2 HP left, we're alive. What's that again? What's how? Cat's definitely dead. Oh, it just healed itself, nice. I'm so fucked, man. Really should have chosen to make one of us a mad. Dang it. Oh boy. Now I'm definitely dead. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, revive the cat, I guess. I think I kind of screwed myself here. I mean, when I die, I'll just make it a class that's just like Sentinel, double Sentinel plus Med. I think it's just an attack, I'll do it. It's just... Yeah. It's not even a heal. Okay. Thanks, buddy. 1 damage 3 times. Thanks. Wait, no. Just use a Phoenix down on myself. It didn't let me do that in the previous game. It would only give you 1 candidate you're able to actually res. And now. I just don't have any other meds now. That's my only guy. Please kill me, this is so embarrassing. This is terrible. I can just retry. Let's just do that. Forget this, this is terrible. Okay, double send med. So, oh, I wish I got a med from one of my guys. Yeah, I thought because it was Sin and Saboteur that they wouldn't both unlock med, but on the previous go around. Unless I give like K2 a ton of levels now and maybe unlock Cura for it potentially, maybe. Maybe. Oof. Curazar comes after Asuna. It's not bad. Attacks Eren in 6 hours. Woof. Oh, good luck with that. Where are we at? We're level 5. So Asuna and 2 more. 21? Oh boy. Didn't want it to be that far away. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess I don't really have a choice. If I can even get there, that is. Fuck. Where am I now? I'm 13. I need 8 more levels and they cost 3 each. Okay, well now I understand why there's a shop here. Oh, yo. Med bonus booster ATB gauge. Yeah, that would mean he can cast 2 cures at once, won't it? But I think I wanted to heal more. Fuck it. Yeah, it's done. We did it. Oh, cool. Yes. Okay, it's back down to 1. Nice. 19. We can just afford it. Let's go. We could exactly afford. We spent every single bit of our biological monster upgrade materials, but we just got it. Let's go. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully it hasn't been a complete waste. Let's go. Launch at 20. Fierce Siphon. Element Guard. Where are we now? 25. Fierce Siphon at 31. I think when in doubt, just keep going towards Ravager Path for her, I think. Protect, D shell. Wound at level 6 though. Not that I can afford it regardless, doesn't matter. And him go Commando, I think. Ruin Ga at 33. I don't know that I want that though, because my magic stat is much lower, but still, Ruin Commando is the way to go. Boop boop. Okay. Paradigms. Customize. I don't mind Sapsin Med, but let's do like double Sin Med on the other one. Just when we take the hit, then we can switch back out to an offensive Med class. Do we need anything else? Maybe we start on this one, because I actually do want to get some buffs up this time, and try and debuff him with D, Protect, and D Shell. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. Stay healthy, then go into offensive mode. Let's see. It'll be damn sight better than the first one, at least. And I won't Phoenix down an already alive character. And the cash should hopefully take like 2 hits now before going down, which would be nice. Ski up. It's alright, we've already been healed off. Beautiful. Look at that Asuna already coming in clutch. Very nice. Very nice. Protect going on. Wait, it should be consolidation is what I need to switch to there. Okay. Okay, I think I'm already up. Okay, that doesn't take long to come out. This is infinitely better. Okay. Sooner went out, so we took a lot. We didn't take that much, and I forgot to switch to Sentinel. Whoops. But yeah, we can get there. We can do this. Switch to Sentinel. Take the hits. Laugh the hits off. We're fine. We're fine. Stagger. Heal slightly more. No, Sentinel, screw it. Alright, let's go get him. Just gonna try everyone get pretty soon, probably. Yep. Take the hit. Probably made that off a little bit. If I can, I'm gonna try and... That hurt a lot. Oh, I'm still shell good. Right, because the cat hasn't been healing me off, has it? And up goes the barrier, okay. Doing better than we were before, at least. Oh, I've been wounded, that's why. Okay, I was like, why can't my health go any higher? Right, of course it can't. Is that a physical hit or a magical one? Please heal Null. Kiraza onto Null, love that. Very nice cat, well done. De-shell again, but it doesn't really matter. I'm already de-shell good. Cat, can you cure Asuna instead of cure? Because the second cure is basically wasted. cure. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's close. I just need the cat to cure and then Asuna. In a second it should have enough though. If take that, that's fine. It shouldn't try and heal us now. Okay, now it should Asuna straight away. It's Asuna, it's Asuna, 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 Asuna.
Thank you.
Oh. That a lot. That's hurting so much. Oh, fuck! That's hurting a lot.
Thank you.
Oh, heal now quickly. Fuck, dude, it was going so well.
You're okay now.
I should probably have hit the cat first. So I'm about to die. Yeah, there goes me. Pick up her. Sarah is now in slot 2, which is annoying. Keep forgetting to switch to Sentinel. And shit, it's coming in. Yeah. Yeah, if I just switched to Sentinel, that would have been much better, but I forgot because I'm dumb. Keep forgetting that I'm null now. Were you protecting? Sarah. Okay, let's kill the fucking thing. Let's go. Come on. We're mostly all shot up except Sarah. That's okay. I forgot her. That's fine. That was so bad, dude. That was really, 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 really bad. Yeah. Damn. The rewards for you, sucker. That's bad.
Is it dead?
We're being dragged in!
Yo! Recognizable weapon, let's go! It's a man now. No longer a boy. 10 years have passed.
When monsters like these are cornered, they cause a space-time vortex to appear. An electromagnetic shock usually shuts them down.
Yeah, we've dealt with this before. I'm level 99.
It's been a while, Sarah.
Is that you?
I'm grateful you remember me.
Who's this?
Oh,
Director of Academy Research, Team Alpha. Hope Estheim at your service. And you must be Noel.
Nice guess. Who told you?
You appeared here with Sarah some years ago at the Brescia ruins. Subsequently, we analyzed the gate and forecast your reappearance at this location.
Chaplets, what's going on?
To be honest, I didn't really believe that time travel was possible. But here you are. I'm really glad you're safe.
So their Brescia Ruins timeline is the same timeline as
time
theirs.
Stopped. Everyone I knew is gone.
Hope.
From your point of view, it's been years since you
you last saw Sarah.
Not just Sarah. Snow as well. And Saz and his boy. You all disappeared from my life. It's been 10 years now.
I never thought...
Back at it. Can't keep me down.
Occurred some years ago. I thought if I could solve it, maybe you would all come back.
Director, help! There you are!
Yep, she's back.
What were you thinking?
Looks identical.
Taking off and leaving me all on my own. It was a shock seeing Hope grown older than me. But he was still the same Hope I knew. Lightning, Hope listened to my story without saying a word. I told him about how I'm the only one who remembers your smile on the plain of Grand Pulse.
What is that?
I told him about how
Giant
Snow
face.
set out to try and save you and Vanille and Fang. And I told him about Noel. Noel from the future.
There's something I want to show you both. We can continue our conversation as we walk.
I'll show the way.
Shall we?
Enough, wife. Enough. Enough of your silliness. Poor Square Enix women.
Tell me, Hope, what made you join the Academy?
A sense of duty. Vanille, Fang, Lightning. They turned to Crystal so that we might live. It was an enormous sacrifice.
My sister and the others. I think they wanted to preserve life. They gave us a chance to live again.
Securing access
They put
rights.
the future in our hands. We're in a position to build a society based on human technology. No longer subject to the whim of the Fal'Cie.
To
That's
the whim
gift
of the
we've been given.
God's plan. God's plans.
Sarah, you've just stepped into the near future.
You must be curious about a few things.
Why are you so grown up? Of all the questions, okay. Paradox researches the Academy grown. Why is Alyssa here with you? I can ask her that.
Has the Academy figured out what the paradoxes are?
To put it simply, they're temporal overlaps.
The past and the future mixing together?
Exactly. I've been studying possible connections between the paradoxes and the disappearance of my friends. But it was only recently that I realized something. That the phenomena transcended time.
Hope, you've been at this for years.
Yes, but now one of those friends is here in front of me. And the discoveries we've made will benefit not only the Academy, but the future of humanity.
I assume the cutscenes are meant to have him like looking in her eyes, but... Hello.
How long has it been? 5 years? You two haven't changed at all.
I hope not. And here we are, meeting in ruins again.
Ruins are places where memories gather like dust. So many layers of time. Probably the easiest place for a paradox to occur. We've made significant progress these past 5 years.
Cool. Alright, I'm talking to Hope. Anything else Alyssa's got for us?
This is the front line of paradox research.
Not really. Hello.
Guests of yours, Director? Watch your step in there.
Thank you.
Isn't the Academy of
Hope is an
Research
alpha male. Fantastic. Shot back where we came.
Dude, why do you need so many soldiers?
Without the Fal'Cie around,
monsters?
we have to be able to protect ourselves. And that means guns.
The time distortions spawn hostile creatures. Until we can resolve the paradox, we need military force to repel threats. These armed patrols are essential for our safety.
I can't comprehend how people used to live here.
It's hard to believe it's really been 10 years. So much time has passed.
Ruins, SARS, lightning, snow. Well, no one's probably still seen snow or lightning. What's Saz up to?
I wonder how Saz and little Dodge are doing.
Little.
We've been out of touch. Saz took Dodge to live on Grand Pulse, and he was flying airships the last I heard. Then suddenly they both disappeared. I searched everywhere but never found them.
Look at us. All gone our separate ways.
Yes. And I can't tell you how much it means to have you here now. Saz and Snow may have set off on different paths, but I've started to think that, in the end, we're all headed towards the same goals.
They resemble the ones from 5 years ago?
You know, I wish you'd said where and when you were from the last time we met. The whole place was in an uproar after you suddenly disappeared. I'm so glad Mog is still with you. I like him. The whole place was...
I'm glad to see you're doing well, Sarah.
Just keep staring down. Hope. Oh, I can ask more questions. Fantastic. Yeah, no one's still not saying Snow.
So Hope, have you heard anything from Snow?
Nothing, I'm sorry to say. Not a single word. Not since he left on his mission.
No sign of him for
Does he know Sarah's gone? He's like, alright, wife.
Sounds like we're not the only ones traveling through time.
I'll be back.
You might be right. Considering Snow's uncanny ability to find trouble, he's almost certainly aware of these temporal aberrations. I wonder how the others are doing.
Hope, do you still think my sister is trapped inside that crystal pillar?
I always had doubts, and it wasn't just me. Saz had them as well.
Really? Saz too?
Yes. He couldn't believe that Lightning would just up and leave Sarah like that. After all, she was the one who said we shouldn't face things alone, that we should stick together. It's been 10 years already.
Alright. That was unusual for the game to give us all 4 options. But I think if I picked the ruins first, it might have advanced the game. Why are you loading? What are you loading there? Giant enemy to fight?
This is some kind of ancient city, right?
The city of Padra, or so we believe. It was the center of a great kingdom built by a nation known as the Farseers.
The Farseers? You're telling me there used to be enough of them to build this entire town?
According to our research, we believe they constituted an entire nation. A polity that was ruled by a Cirrus.
Can you see me now? Standing here in this place?
Did the Cirrus sound like Ray Chase and
so this nation,
talking riddles?
Padra? Their leader was a Cirrus, right?
Yeah, Daybreak Town.
The Cirrus would read the fates, see the future, and guide her country.
Are you kidding me?
Yule.
Hey, they mentioned Yule already. I've heard that name. Caius said that? Interesting. Interesting. Is it, I mean, don't answer, I guess. Is it Yule that dies at the start? Someone croaks at the start in Yule in Caius' hands.
Thanks.
Or has already croaked.
You've traveled through time. I suppose it's not surprising you know about these things. The power to rule was passed down from one Cirrus to the next. She was always called Yule.
If they could read time, why did they die out? Surely they could see the danger coming and do something to avoid it.
No, they were destroyed because they could see the future.
Why?
The Cirrus Yule foresaw the future destruction of this city. Some citizens wanted to try to avert the disaster. Others felt that they should simply abandon their homes and run. A few fell into despair and took their own lives. The divided populace clashed.
Keyword war.
The nation was torn apart by civil war.
Interesting.
Being able to see the future is awfully dangerous. It can mess with people's heads.
Interesting.
Tell me about it. The nation fell apart. and the survivors fled into the wildlands, avoiding contact with others.
Huh. So you know the story.
Oh! Come on, Director Hope! I want to show them! It's okay to show them, isn't it?
This way. Here. This is what lies at the heart of our paradox. The Oracle Drive. We've been giving it careful study.
But how did you...
Wait. You know of these devices?
Oh, well, yeah. I've heard of them. In books and stuff.
There's not 7 in my pocket right
The
now.
Oracle Drive appears to be some kind of recording apparatus from ancient times. We've excavated a number of the devices. However, the recordings depict things that cannot be possible. Perhaps you should see for yourselves.
Paradox box.
This is how it works.
In books and stuff. His face is just that. Mighty no.
The device was excavated from an ancient part of the ruins. We used carbon dating methods to determine age. The device and the recording stored within are several centuries old.
But it shows lightning.
Someone in the past recorded this vision of the future. Perhaps it was the Cirrus Yule herself. What we're concerned about, however, is this. You'll have to excuse the image quality.
It's that opening cutscene again. Is it really? Neon? That's sick.
My sister?
Yes, I think so. We need to conduct further analysis to be certain.
Is it broken?
No. We've tested both device and data, and everything is nominal. Yet, when we try to view the recording, we get this. Perhaps it's not the recording that's broken. It's the immediate space-time in which we are located.
You mean it could be the paradox? Because the surrounding space-time is twisted, that might be directly affecting the device. So, if the paradox is eliminated, space-time will return to normal. Then we could see the prophecy and find out where my sister is.
Yes, I believe so.
Right.
It's just that easy.
Here.
An artifact.
This object serves as a key, is that right? We try to make it work ourselves, but with no success.
Yeah. We can use that to travel across time.
Then you may have it. I think it'll be far more useful to you than us. Here.
I'm not a protagonist in this game, so I don't get to come through time with you guys, despite being an already pretty accomplished fighter after the events of the last game. And, you know, a curious scientist fan, something of a scientist myself.
During the years that passed as we traveled outside time and space, Hope had devoted himself to his research, trying to unlock the mystery of the paradox. If the gates are the cause of the puzzle, they might also be the key to unlocking it. But I wonder, am I getting closer? Will I find lightning in the end?
Time to find that gate.
It was in the ruins.
Let's go.
found traces of what looks like a large-scale battle in these ruins. They uncovered piles of bones that were all scratched up.
They must have been fighting monsters too.
The thing is, the scratch marks suggested they were inflicted by people.
Wielding giant blunt keys. Doesn't make any sense. That woman gets to go past though. Yeah. She's allowed past the barriers though, not us.
The group that stayed on Cocoon and the ones who moved to Pulse aren't on great terms. If things escalate, we might have another war.
For no reason. Just like, wait, it's been 10 years, we should fight again.
People fighting against each other in a time like this is just plain stupid. But we can't seem to stop it from happening.
What do they meet? Oh, there's that elevator, right? So aren't they basically separate at this point?
I think I'm a bit jealous of you, Sarah. You can travel to the past or the future, and if you find somewhere you like, you can just stay there.
Huh. I've never thought of it like that. I've been so focused on finding my sister.
Well, of course you are. Oh, hi. Still wandering around the ruins?
You understand why I wanted to show you the Oracle Drive?
I think I do. You've been looking for lightning too all this time.
Yes. It's not much of a clue, but I thought you should see it all the same. And I wanted you to see how far we've come.
Valhalla, Oracle Drive, who was the Cirrus? What was the name? Yule.
Have you ever heard of Valhalla?
I've seen the name in the Padron texts we recovered. A forgotten region, I think.
Was there anything more? That's the place where Noel met Lightning.
I'm sorry. We've only been able to decode fragments. The only other thing we've found is a reference to some invisible or unseen realm.
Uh-huh. Tell me more.
We've still barely scratched the surface here.
Alright, well.
The Academy's troops are made up mainly of former Sanctum soldiers. My commanding officer even fought in Cocoon's capital city.
I'm collecting parts for my computer terminal. If you've got any, I'd be happy to buy them from you. What I really want to get my hands on is the battery used for one of the older models, like the kind they used on Cocoon.
Seriously, Annabelle, I know.
It wasn't a very popular model, so the parts are scarce. I saw it in a store window once. I got excited and ran in, but it turned out that the item had already been bought.
Battery model from 10 years ago, he'd love to get his hands on.
Really? You'll help me try and find the battery? It might be an impossible task. I already called every store in the book with no luck. But if you say you can get your hands on it, I'll believe you. Thanks for doing this. You want to know what I'll be using it for? I'm a collector. I want to get my hands on all the retro electronics I can.
Alright, let's go back in time and find a battery for this guy.
It's time to put in for a transfer.
Military isn't what it used
I wonder what the residents of this ancient city thought of Cocoon and the people living there.
If I could go back in time, I'd go back 10 years ago and try to stop Cocoon from falling out of the sky. Although, I guess that would mean we would be under the Fal'Cies rule again.
Go, Mog, about!
You the Moogle.
Good job.
They all freak out about it. That's funny. Whenever I see anyone type that, I think they're doing the Dream Eater song in chat. Oh, I have Crystarium points now. Let's go. Fierce Siphon at 31. Bang. 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 I think I'm gonna push for Cure Element as quickly as I can here. Firaga, Thundaga, Overwhelming Vigor. Maybe we get set up a little bit now. Out of wounds now. Poison at 9. spell at 13. 1, 2. Can we make it? No, we're just gonna fall short. Just fall short. I think that's the end of the track too. Okay, so we're almost at another whole like lap. 2 more for Ruingar, sure. Power chain at 38. Can I make it 31? Right. Element Guard, French Ward, Vendetta, Death Ward. They don't seem to be like that awesome of perks as for him as a synergist. Oh no, I'm looking at Veil, Vigilance, Protect Gar, Shell Gar. Maybe I want to do the same thing. Maybe I want to give him some buffs. Veil, Vigilance at 11, and Protect Gar at 18. So I won't be able to make it to that. Veil Gar, Vigila Gar. I'm assuming Protect Gar is just everyone in the party at once. Probably. I'm really not working my way towards Sentinel at all. Maybe I should be. I'm assuming at some point these will cap like 50 or 90 or 9 or whatever. So I can't really go wrong here. It's just the order in which I make the choice. I'm assuming. Let me answer the phone real quick. Sorry guys. Hopefully not a spam call. They hung up, well, they didn't finish ringing, so, interesting. Power chain in 3. 850 is the HP, not the amount of CP I currently have. 290 is the amount of CP I currently have. Right. It was probably a spam call, hopefully. Alrighty then.
You're friends of the director, right? Don't let me get in the way of your investigation.
Okay, heading back down that way.
Make sure to watch your step when you're walking along the cliffs. It's a little embarrassing, but this one time, I accidentally slipped and almost went over the edge. At that moment, I was sure I was gonna die. Fortunately, help came right away, so the only casualty was my wristwatch. It's now lying at the bottom of the valley. It scares me to think that could have been me. I still miss that watch. It was an expensive one that had to be modified to withstand all the wear and tear of the outdoors.
Go find your watch, alright.
What a waste.
When the eclipse is cleared, okay.
You'll look for my watch?
Spoilers.
Are you sure? Believe me, I've tried, but have had zero luck. With the eclipse keeping everything in the dark, it's almost impossible to see anything around here. I doubt it's the best time to go searching.
Come on!
Everyone comes hauling ass to Neon Genesis congratulate you.
Impressive.
The people who work for the Academy aren't perfect. I know they've made quite a few errors in judgment.
Okay, so how do I get up to that top layer there and see whatever that beastie is? Giant head.
I can't get excited about uncovering Fal'Cie.
This is a Fal'Cie, is it? Oh well. Hello. Carbuncle figurine.
I work better at night, so I wouldn't mind if daytime never came.
Selfish. That's what you are. So that's a foul C, so I can't inquire about such a thing. I can see something floating in front of me there. Mr. Moogle, you gonna...
Come on.
Nice. It's too bad though, I can't do anything about it. Rip. Oh, it's there. Keep watching it for me, Mr. Giant Floating Head. Full damage is for losers.
How long will that pillar be able to support?
If there's a paradox that can actually save lives and be used for the greater good,
I always miss the excitement.
The greater good. Nothing paradoxy around here.
The reason the Academy has gotten to where it is now is not because mistakes weren't made, but because they learned from their mistakes.
It's like they say, time can help you forget.
I get so many great ideas.
The creatures that appear due to the paradox are foreign indeed. It's like the laws of physics don't even apply to them.
So that means they're from a different world or a different dimension?
Whatever the case, it's all conjecture. We don't have enough samples to prove anything.
Samples.
A little darkness can't stop me. I light up the room with my luminous character.
She's great. Weapons. So that's pretty cool. I just don't think it's worth the drop off in power though. Fictional world. Wasn't there one about the seer? The ancient seeress has tempered this weapon in magical flame. The rune tooth. Iron bangle and a seath tier, but it only increases by 8%, so what's the point? Unless it's because you're trying to make capacity and you can just squeeze in just one tiny little 12%, slightly higher, delicate, durable, okay. Okay, because that's, yeah, 30 plus, well, I only have 50 right now, but if I had more. Okay. And there's the Day Protect and Day Shell, right? And I was just thinking, like, why are these guys in the shop? That's why they're in the shop, because I was fighting an enemy that could Day Protect and Day Shell me. Makes sense. Okay. Should I just grab a shit ton of these? They're pretty cheap. And then equivalent to just big ass level ups for my character, for my little dude, so. Whatever, the shop's never far away. If I need more, I'll come back for him.
I know it's a little dark in here, but I paid my electric bill, I swear.
I'm still having a problem with that like, they've just reverted straight back into capitalism. They're like, yeah, Gil and everything, we own the power plants, so you all have to pay for that. Okay, shit, dude. That's birds, not a bean. I'm stronger than before, at least, so. Okay, yeah, heal yourself up, come on. There you go. Alright, a little bit stronger than before, that's good. ruined, dude. You're much stronger as a physical attacker. Get in there. Get him. Get home, guys. Ooh, that might be enough to Crystarium. Grab the last slot, beautiful. Launch at 20 is not bad. I think any commander should have launch. Even if she's not going to be fighting as commando much. Dispel at 13, like right now. Until we complete the loop. Nice. Unlock Synergist, unlock Medic. Fuck, okay, no, I'm making her a Medic. I'm not going to make that mistake twice. But her as a Synergist would probably provide offensive buffs, which is going to be nice. Another ATB gauge would be really sick. Lots of good things. Let's grab Medic though, for sure. Yeah, go on. So I'm assuming as a Medic I have Cure just by default. I do, beautiful. Okay, cool. Cool. Do I want to give it to him as well, or can maybe he do something else? I do like the idea of him just throwing out one big Protect Gar and then a Shell Gar, and then I don't have to worry about buffs anymore. Am I getting a Synergist bonus because it's the last thing that I grabbed? Saboteur and Medic. I don't know that I need him as a Medic. Because if I have like Combat Clinic, like Sentinel, Medic, I should hopefully be okay. So maybe him as with another ATB gauge would be kind of cool. Make him super strong. And I guess they would be offensive debuffs if he was a Saboteur. Let's grab an ATB gauge, fuck it. Probably a bad idea, but we've done it now. Let me go take a leak real quick and I'll be right back. Too much hydration, I think. Alright, one sec, guys. Show stream. Alright, one sec. Almost done. Marcella? What? Come say hello. Come on, come say hello. can't pick you up right now, Cat. I'm sorry. I would like to. Boy, come in. Big stretch. Yes, a big stretch. You're gonna fall asleep on the floor right there. So hey, good idea. Good idea. We've been joined by a guest. There he is. Hello, Mr. Cat. Yes, you are too good for all this, aren't you? Yes. Yes. The real star of the show. Let me know when you want to go out, okay? But we'll keep the noise down in here. Keep the door closed while we're talking. Okay.
There's no way I could live in a place like this. There's a considerable time-space distortion up ahead.
It's random ass red orbs flying around. Yep. Oh, gate. Are we done on this level already, are we? Oh, okay, cool. Use a hollow artifact. So use as in it goes away, or use as in... Best I can tell, only the wild ones actually go away once they're being used. Oh. So should we go back 10 years and see if we can find a battery that's hopefully now spawned?
Here.
So
This
cute.
must be the gate Hope was talking about.
They're so cute.
Maybe.
Yes. Need a dedicated separate cat camera.
What?
There's something on your mind.
Yeah, well,
Have I opened up?
sure, but it's
Oh,
just
fuck.
personal stuff.
Microsoft Excel. Have I done that? Where is it? There it is. It's just being a cat, but he's the cutest. Okay. He's doing his thing. Doing his thing. Bothered by the Moogle. Is it the Oracle Drive? I won't ask then. Is it about the CRS? Okay, definitely with the Moogle. Definitely I won't ask then. Cirrus or Oracle Drive? I kind of want to know about the Oracle. Cirrus more than the other one.
Is it about the Cirrus?
That's right. Nice guess.
Gotcha, baby.
It must be so strange to be able to see beyond your own present.
That reminds me of something Lightning told me. She said that from Valhalla, you can see all of history.
If that's true, then the Padre Cirrus and Lightning have seen the same things. Which means Lightning already knows what's going to happen to us.
Come here.
Something had been bothering Noel. And it had been ever since we heard the story about the Padre Cirrus Yule. But, of course, he wasn't the only one who was troubled. Was it really lightning I saw in the flickering images of the prophecy? The only way to find out is to go through this portal and solve the paradox.
A whole potion? Whoa. So what was the little like mini game I was playing last time? How did I achieve that? 200 years, oh boy. Access to the close gate option. Items on this gate seals allow you to close selected space on locations within the historic crux. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. It's time to leave now. Interrupt whatever I'm doing. Don't worry about what I'm doing.
Yes, now. I can't lift you.
I'd like to lift him up and make him meow at the camera, but unfortunately cannot achieve lifting a cat right now. Allow you to close select the space on locations within the historic crux and reset a part of their history. Press R1 to select close gate and watch those events are rewound to a point before any artifacts are obtained. Use this option to solve past mysteries once more and to undo any mistakes that have been made. Interesting. Will not cause you to lose any fragments or key items. R1 again to select open gate and restore history for a location you've reset. Clever use of this option to relive events and explore every potential outcome. Fragments. Locations, yeah. Still haven't found the mech yet. 2 capsules, haven't found that. Last capsule, haven't found the battery, but I can probably go back and find it. I haven't been to that new place yet. This closed gate means replay the entire chapter, right? Effectively. So I can either go forward, or it's essentially saying go back and try something different here. So what I was thinking of, like if I kill the boss without first doing... like activating its little control, reduce 90% of your HP option, will that lead to some sort of different outcome? Perhaps. Either way, plan to save. I feel like I should be as strong as possible before going back and making mischief, right? I'd love to know like what it's actually doing here. What values are being updated. Are they still too strong, Atlas? Okay. Redoing dialogue options. Okay. Okay, let's push forward.
Grandpa.
It's not. It's not. Get spoiled. So we were in Airba, definitely, in 13. That's where we saw the little robot that judges us harshly depending on how much equipment we give it. We have in our inventory at one time. Redoing dialogue. So how do you know if you've done one correctly? Or more importantly, incorrectly? What? What the fuck?
What's happening? The world is falling apart.
Is this a future where everything has been destroyed? Or is it a distant past before the world has even come into being?
Space-time has doubled and twisted on itself. The past and future are tangled together as one, Kupo.
Paradox is affecting space-time itself.
Right. And we have to find out what's causing this. Okay.
I sure hope that shop lady's around here somewhere.
That created the paradoxes. Did they really want an empty, dead world?
In a world abandoned by the Fal'Cie, the ones who were left behind craved nothingness, an empty world.
Where
did you hear that?
It's just an old fairy tale.
Fairy tale. Fix. It's a time vortex. Do you know the rules? Don't squander your time. It's a BBS tornado. Just go in, fight some random dudes in a random background. They might be gigantic. It's never explained.
It's like a maze.
Oh.
A crossroads within the paradox itself.
In this space-time, the past and future intersect. I bet if we solve all these puzzles, we could dissolve the current paradox.
Now you're thinking, Kupo.
The infinite multiverse wants you to solve silly little walking puzzles like in Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal. If you bonds between crystals the same shape and color, press X and hold while on a tile that holds a crystal. A shining line will be drawn. Oh. Is it still one chance to walk over him, or? It's a little cure boy. Oh, I've got time. What? I did good. Yep. Too slow, I should have done that faster. Oh, it's gonna let me keep going if I just, okay. Well, that's better. I was waiting for it to change, but it seems like I could have just kept walking and it would have basically done it all for me. Am I crazy or did something just appear on... You did it. You solved time travel. This is what Tony Stark was doing in Endgame. He's just drawing simple little shapes of monsters he'd befriended. Yeah, this is Rocket Raccoon, the Rocket Raccoon constellation. Now I know time travel. Okay. This is why the TVA didn't come for them. That's it? Not 3 different monsters, just the one. Okay. Times Stardust. That's a fragment, so there's 2 different what caused the paradox question marks to resolve. 160 in the game and I just got 1 of them. Okay, cool. Oh, yo, this is lore? What? Giant War Machine was okay. Humans built Atlas to fight Thalcy. Interesting. That's fun. Oh boy. Am I still in a defensive? Yeah, I am. Saboteur. Cool. Should use those like, hey Ascendant, what's going on? Oh, come on, that's pretty good. Ooh. New summon, let's go. Hang on, I could have fallen off that platform, let's do that. Alright, Mark, what's around here? Analyze. Hey, hello. Nope, can't talk. Where, enemy, where? Up on the bridge. Cool. Those enemies, are they little robots? Hell yeah. Alright, solve another constellation time. As soon as we had a whole rant. If you watch the first 2 hours of this stream if you want to see me lose my mind and talk more theories. But in general, I just want to know the FNC law, Fabula Nova Crystallis law, just in case we want to, you know, have it in our back pocket when Kingdom Hearts 4 comes around. You never know. You never know.
Another head scratcher.
Alright. What's the constellation? Into the middle, and then the middle one branches out. Not yellow. Oh, easy. Multiple stages, oh no. Now the big version? Yep. Okay, so the middle one is that one there. Let's maybe even start there. Fuck, now I've forgotten. Now I've forgotten. But it's gonna be obvious, right? Oh, no, not you two. You two. It's gotta be these two then. I might have cooked this. I must have, because that middle one should be. Wait, this. Shit. No, don't do it. So those two are meant to be together. I guess I've linked the wrong node because I thought it was that one where they all come out of, but I guess not. It's not there. Nah. Yeah, I've cooked this. You shall wander forever. Afternoons when I'm healed. I'm trying. I can play video games right now. Wasn't it the middle one? 1, 2, 3, 4 into the middle there. Should have got a screenshot. Oh no. You guys, yeah, then you guys. I think I cooked it again. Massive. Shows the sheet. Oh yeah. Dang it. One. Pen doesn't work. No. Did you not really not print screen? You mongrel. I thought I did. Nice. Hell yeah. And now we cheat. I too can bend space-time to my will. Ha 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 ha. You too. 1, 2, 3. And it is those two there. And then that one goes up. Those two go together. Those two go together. Those two go together. Those. Oh, okay, so that's the leg. Alright, got it. Nice to go together. Nice to go together. And then... Nice to go together. But yeah, I might in future streams do like a little bit of FF13 too, and then a bit of editing the dub. I think that's going to be a good compromise. You don't like him?
No problem.
Hey, we did it.
Yeah.
Fun difference. I knew you'd do it, Koopa Koopa.
This is the exact same map, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Because yeah, you walk into that little house there. And it's like Vanille's friend, right? So even now, another however many years later, the robots still work. That's cool. Map of air, bro. Oh, hello. I guess not. Who are you resonating with? Well, she's turning a lot faster than in previous games. Like Lightning, I feel like took forever to turn around and target someone. It's like Big Birdie have a crack. Chomp. Really? Woo. Alright, are either of you Ravagers? And if so, is it time to upgrade beyond our current power? Come, Rav, Sab, Sin. Bravery ain't bad though. Ooh. Bravery ain't bad at all. D-Shell 2. It's D-Shell, but it's a physical attack, huh? Reduce magic resistance and deal heavy physical damage. That makes 0 sense. When you want to deal magic damage through that debuff you just gave it. Wait, Death Scythe? Hang on. Deal physical damage to target, input type, timing. Stat-wise, they're both pretty weak. Bullish. Wouldn't mind a Synergist if it's gonna like... Because Bravery and Faith wouldn't be that bad to have. Something Vanilla Fang related. Visions Gate Seal. So you can have multiple gate seals. Oh. That's better. There we go. That's the good stuff. That was better. That was better. Still not 5 stars though. Still I can get hacked. Oops, I was going up that way, wasn't I? No, I did. So we got the gate seal, right? Did I go in the building though? I feel like I could in Vanilla 13. Seat. Interesting. That could be a problem. Oh, and it's got a friend with it. 3 friends with it. Amazing. Wow. So glad. Got some buffs up. Wouldn't mind shell as well. Then we'll switch. Start doing some damage. There goes haste. Bye. Alright, we're all shelled up. I should probably take care of the little munchkins first, shouldn't I? So much 2000 HP, they'll go down pretty quick. In theory. Nice ruin gun, yo, nice. Unless it got so low. Wow, that's big damage. Oh yeah. Thought he was gonna take way longer. Cool. Okay, well, this room is closed in this game. Almost positive it was open in the last one though. Hey, little robot. Nice job. He's saying good boy to the little kitty cat, right? Yeah, everyone's doing way more damage. Which makes sense.
Bargains everywhere.
We're not going to inquire about the fact that she can also time travel. That's fine. Okay. What is this shit? What? Should I buy one of each of these, or like, what are they? It looks like customization options for an outfit or something, but... yeah.
Your business is appreciated.
Miracle dolls and maybe a Chocobo doll in there as well. What's the little guy? Carbuncle, right? We'll want some apples. Gonna dawn our monsters, can't we? Interesting. Surely these guys resist thunder. Surely. Oh. Okay, it's very funny. Come on. Okay, that's pretty great. That's pretty great. What are we gonna... Feral Speed 2, but I can't use it. The ribbon goes on the tail, of course. Makes so much sense. Yeah, Pokemon who? So we fuse in. Okay, we get 16% extra strength if we consume a puppy dog. Okay. Can I take, like, if it's, I get a hat, can I take the hat off afterwards? Or do I have, like, okay, once it's on a monster, it's stuck on the monster and I lose it if I... Damn it. Not the sea fans again. Sean and Sega. Ow. Okay, so what should we equip our dudes with then? I'll let you guys decide. Woo, 5 stars. Magician's Mark, beautiful. Would have been nice if Lightning could have handed off all the stuff that she had at the end of her last adventure onto our new characters here, but alas. Monsters. Alright, what's Kitty Cat gonna have? Baby Carbuncle, absolutely. Little robot friend can also be Carbuncle. Yep. I'm saying, yeah, give me the ultimate. She doesn't need it. She's clearly got something different. Okay, it's perfect. This is the perfect video game. Not to bemoan the current game industry any further, but that would be in a pack of expensive DLC, and you would roll for a chance at cosmetics in any other modern day video game. Very funny. Ow. It's crazy that Pokemon hasn't done that yet. Like, I get that there's a shitload more species out there, but still, you could have been working on that. They do it for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, for the Pikachu and Eevee, respectively, but only the partner one. I was going up that staircase, wasn't I? There's nothing in there, never mind. It's all for naught. Okay, I'm using my little square button prompts, alright? I'm doing it. Boost the chain quite a lot. I guess that's like Lightning's Ravager did in the past. That counted as like the time when I was actually in that selection menu thing actually counted. Trees look identical to as they did back then. Good, good, good. Okay, so I walked down this way and then I jumped off the ledge. So I haven't been to the right yet. Oh well. You get bonus points for doing a synchronization boost thing. Jane is 21.
There's so many.
Thank you. Not first time for you, I hope. What are you playing? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you guys coming in. We're going through 13-2 for the first time ever at the moment. And having a jolly good time with it as well. What we just picked up. More magic wouldn't be too bad. 70 HP trade-off for 12 magic. Probably not worth it. Test Janus. Interesting. Yeah, no, appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. Power expand, strength plus 10, which is already what he has, so never mind. Dragon Quest 11. Nice. Very good. Do very much appreciate you guys coming in. Yeah, like I said, I'm a bit of a Kingdom Hearts fan, and right now we're playing through 13-2 because, well, one, I wanted an excuse to play through the 13-2 and 13-3. But second, well, a big part of it is also because I'm looking out for Kingdom Hearts lore, thinking that we might find some, so I can get in that house. Right. One of the doors was locked, but I'm sure I'll get in eventually. I'm gonna be the cat to finish off this hand enemy. Get him. A little bit of damage there. Nice. You see our Unicross back cover all cutscenes for the Epic Kingdom Hearts series. Fantastic. Well, if he waits a little bit longer, I'll hopefully have the entire dub done by that point. Yeah, if you're going through Kingdom Hearts for the first time, hopefully you will find the dub useful. Basically, some very talented people who are responsible for making a fan dub for Union Cross, like very talented voice actors, and yeah, it is the, I think, superior option to trying to play the game on your own, like through an emulator. Yeah, of course you can, yeah. That's what it's there for. I want people to get the story so that they enjoy Kingdom Hearts story anymore. Absolutely. Zuki, one of the talented people I mentioned. pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, 5-star worthy. Let's go. 4 tiers. Can't get into this house anymore either. Let's get down towards the edge of space-time here. Yeah, we're having fun. Finding some things that I definitely think are very interesting and might come up in Kingdom Hearts future games, so I appreciate the following as well, man. Thanks. But yeah, if you're on my channel right now, the latest video is part 1 of the dub, and part 2 is almost done. I just had a little bit of an accident and lost a month, but we're getting back to it in the last couple of days, so.
That wasn't even a warmer.
Get him up, get him. Thanks, Annabelle. Alright. So I gotta do this every hour or so, like five times every hour. Basically try and regain function of my hand. So now we're gonna go in close. Basically just re-stretching the tendons that haven't moved in a month.
Another head scratcher.
Alright, let's see what the pattern is. Aren't those two together? I didn't think they were. I guess they are, cool. OT therapy, exactly right. That's exactly right. Okay, cool. Neat. Stage 1 complete. All around the outside and then back into the middle from the top. Let's go to get that one first. Oh, hello. Interesting. I did not remember that. You two got a mate, and then you two got a mate, and then you two got a mate somehow. Oh boy. You two can mate. You two can mate. You two, I guess. And then one of these goes to that one. And then that one goes to that one. Yeah, okay, the game's basically going to tell you. Cool, okay. Just pay attention to what it's saying. You don't really need to memorize, I guess. Super well at this early stage, given I've only done 3 of them. Yeah, no stress. I don't know if you got a raid around, then I definitely understand. Don't worry at all. But yeah, appreciate you coming by again. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying DQ11, and when you get to Kingdom Hearts, hopefully I'll have some stuff there waiting for you, so. Hopefully. Wouldn't be Lance, would it? What's going on, man? How are you? You ever played 13-2 before? Times Quarrel.
You solved the paradox, Kupo.
We did
Right
it.
on schedule.
A new area?
Now we find the gate and its artifact.
This
There
wasn't
might be other things to discover too.
Vanilla 13.
Looks like everything's back to normal.
Hello. My little dude with his crystal on his head. Oh yeah. Get him, King, get him. I wonder if Sarah can attack during that time, like if I set her up to attack and then activate the BC. Maybe that's smarter. We want to play this trilogy one day. Yeah, man, yeah. I'm having a great time with it, and I can certainly recommend it. I know I'm probably being very annoying to any like non-Kingdom Hearts fan, but I am drawing a lot of Kingdom Hearts parallels. Nothing back yet. Between stuff going on here and Slugs. Recent Kingdom Hearts entries. You are high damage, aren't you? Bloody hell.
Good work, everyone.
Better, man. Yeah, better every day. Getting more mobility in my hand again, and hopefully in 2 weeks it'll be decently healed. This, you know, this is much slower, but hopefully recovering in that as well. Physio appointment next week, so can hopefully start recovering. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. It's a gate. Wait, hang on, what's that? Is that NPCs up there? There's 2 little green dots. Oh wait, maybe they're the robots. Sure. I believe that one's always the same, that fresh breath. Hey Lyman, what's going on? Oh yeah. Big 5 stars, let's go. Invisible object up there. Yummy. Or all the robots gonna come and clap because they're so impressed. Hypno Crown. It's interesting.
It's not working.
Let's go find an artifact.
I'm curious as to where KH4 is headed, and I'm looking for clues potentially in Fabula Nova Crystallis lore. So that's why it's partially called Kingdom Hearts 4 Research Stream. And also I went on a bit of a tangent earlier on for like 2 hours. So this 4-hour stream has actually not had much KH going on. No, FF13.2 going on. It's had a lot of KH going on. That's big damage. That's big damage. Come on, kitty cat. Throw out a heal. There you go. Nice, wonderful. So, get him. Short-term goal? Beat it. Long-term goal, platinum it. So Cocoon is still there. In the background of this one. Dead. But I'm just, you know, I'm enjoying it for what it is. I'm not like forcing Kingdom Hearts into everything. It is just like interesting making notes of, you know, recurring elements the developers have chosen to put in. From a lore point of view, obviously the series is riddled with them from a gameplay point of view. Oh, again. So that's what she is, right? Yeah. Still, line was still very, very early in there, so yeah. It's basically you work the stream too. Cool. Which one do you want to decorate, Tiki? We put a hat on him, we put a crystal on him, we put a little hat on him as well. There are active ones right now. You can buy more decorations if you want. Let's just poke our heads up here real quick in case there's an item. Let's uncover the map. Okay, map is pretty significantly explored except for that little chunk in the middle and the Triforce there. Oh, hello again. We'll see it. It's taking big damage, damn. Put on that fire up. Don't kill me. Oh god, that's gonna kill us. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Things get out of hand, things get out of hand, things get out of hand. I guess Slimehead, I mean I'm gonna try and do everything I can in this game. Survive? Nope. Oh wait, hang on. Oh yeah, because that would have been an identical looking enemy, I think, Bazooki. So yeah, it's the same. I guess like in Kingdom Hearts they solved that problem by making like spirits look default textures different to the nightmare versions of the same monster. But here I have a party member that looks identical to an enemy, if that makes sense. Should update the Crystarium, shouldn't I? It's been a minute now. Okay, lap number 3. Fire Augur at 38. Oh yeah, medic. I keep forgetting I have medic, right. Should we try a push for raise? I think that's going to be a smart idea. It will take a long time, I'm assuming, but having raise would be pretty cool. Oh, all I get is HP bonuses this way. Interesting. I guess makes sense. Cures are at 20. Oh, that's it. There's only raise after. Okay, cool. Okay. So we're at 14. So 20 is the cap. Well, sorry, not the cap. Whatever falls after raise is the cap. Sorry, Curasa and then raise. Right. Defensive buffs, We're 35 as a commander already. Like a Hellstrong commander early on, sounds pretty cool. Nah, keep going. Death blow at 50. $44. 45. And 48. Oof, we're close. That's whatever death blow is. Boy's a pretty strong commando. Did I need to touch that up there? I think I did. Oh well, we'll come back. So yeah, see, that's an identical looking version of our guy, but it's not our guy. You can see our guy's got the crystal on the side. It's smart, identifies which one's yours and which one's not. That's some big damage. Very nice. There we go. There we go. That's better.
Frozen in Cocoon's crystal pillar, never to return. They slept for centuries. And then they awoke again, in our time. Though they came from Grand Pulse, they became Cocoon's saviors.
So you're saying they traveled through time to save the future?
Not quite traveled through time, but...
they did, in a way.
Yeah, alright. Oh. Right. In a sense, yeah, and it kind of tear it into... Aqua was the only one that actually like lived through it. Aqua again. Oh, this is a simple little bridge over there. Looks like it's disconnected though. Alright, big desert to wander through. Oh no. Ocean, duh. Slug in the water, slug in the water, slug in the water.
Time to die.
So interesting how like 13 was so on the rails, like so afraid that you would get lost and not know what to do with the system, that it kept you like, okay, just keep going down the path, fight this increasingly more difficult set of enemies, and as long as you can keep, you know, defeating them, you'll be fine. Yes, what's going on? So good to see you. How are you? I can't say from here. I was just gonna turn it down just a smidge on my end. You guys shouldn't notice a difference. Good, yes, I got, I'm out of my little thermoplastic splint on this side, and I'm out of my cast on this side, but I still can't really move the arm yet. But yeah, miles better than I was a few weeks ago. And hopefully in a few months, back to normal. Hopefully. But yeah, how have you been? I saw you've been streaming again. So good to see. What are you doing? I saw you doing... Destiny, I think? Hey Jenny, how are you? Good to see you as well. Nothing down here. Yeah, I still gotta be careful with it, but I think they want to like encourage movement so it doesn't get too stiff. That's why I'm able to come out of the cast. Is that another one of these cosmic cubes, is it? Oh yeah. Get more lore.
It looks like an
Tears of the Kingdom and Kingdom Hearts missing link news. Let's go.
Stop.
What is her? Yui. Oop, too late. I touched it.
Sarah!
I hate to see that. More books of prophecies.
Lightning. Lightning. Sarah, I'm sorry.
Hey, the apologies can wait. You got a wedding to plan, right? Right? Like, come on. What do you say? Lightning, I swear to you, I will make her happy.
I believe you.
Coffee and breakfast?
Memories. They're real, aren't they? Who can they be?
This is very cool. Overlapping memories is fun.
Prophecy. It's been changed.
But that's impossible.
If you change the future, you change the past.
It keeps changing?
Change is the constant.
This sword is so ridiculous. Hello.
Caius.
I have seen you. I have seen you both.
Yule.
What? You mean the Cirrus?
I am not
The
the Yule you know.
current one, I guess.
But
You must understand, there are many Yules.
Caius.
Wait. I saw you. My sister was fighting you.
What are you doing here in this time?
I learned of your journey, leaping back and forth along the timeline. Yule has been watching everything you do.
No. She's been watching us?
Yes. I see you understand the significance of that. Then you must also understand that I am here for a
Okay.
reason.
If a
Your
seer sees
actions have
something,
necessitated the strictest sanctions.
I think I get why that's... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He's not ready for a fight.
Hey, hold on a second. What do you mean, sanctions?
I must protect the sanctity of the timeline.
Heart of Chaos. Caius Ballad is untamable. What's happening with the sword? Like, so much of the blade part is inaccessible to cause damage.
Caius!
What is that symbol on him? Can he res himself when he dies? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Get him!
Okay, graviton, I guess. Yeah, speed day shell. Yikes. Double send mid. Oh, I haven't even put on. I've made Sarah mid. I haven't put it. Actually, I haven't equipped that class yet, though. I have Bahamut.
Get him!
This track is an absolute banger. Why did the med not heal us that much? Oh, that's bad. Get him, little robot. Get him. Lots of buffs, lots of buffs, lots of buffs.
This should do it.
Attack. lights on. Oh no. Oh, big damage, don't kill me. Is he dead? Yes! I think we got him. Didn't we? And he self-rest. Knew it was gonna happen. I saw that. I saw that a mile away. I saw that little status effect.
You shall pay for your crimes in blood.
No. Lost way.
Sarah!
PS3 struggling to handle all the particle effects.
Stop this, Caius. I am not going to fight you.
Any more than what we just did.
Times have changed. I'm not the Caius you once knew. To change history is a sin.
It's too late. The timeline has already changed.
But must we accept this, Yule?
If you change the future, you change the past. You can remold history as your heart desires.
Let's go now, before you are made to witness more. Come.
Someone's rift leaves artifact behind. Thanks.
Yule.
Five stars, baby. No items. Shucks. Still, not bad. I'm 60 adrenaline. I'm assuming that's... Is that going to be the cap? Level 60? Whisper effect. Yes, yes, yes. I know what you mean. Yeah. It makes sense, Annabelle. Like, you can't... If there was an event that... If the future is now altered, it doesn't just happen out of nowhere. There must... You have to, like, work it backwards and find out, okay, at some point in the past, something must have changed to affect the future. So... We don't really know Basuki. It's the typical Square Enix very slowly doling out information, but they've referred to her as a seeress that can somehow see into the future and... I guess, guide her people based on that, which evidently has led to some calamity. And it's also like a position more so than a strict person, from what I interpreted. Paradigms, customize. I used Try Disaster, but I don't use it that. Would I rather take less damage and heal it off slowly, or take more damage but then quickly heal it off and hopefully heal off a bit more? Let's do that. Yes, Noel does seem to know her, yeah, and he knows Caius as well, but we don't know where from yet. There we go. Alrighty then. Artifact of Origins.
An artifact, Kupo!
What does Caius want?
No.
Paradox is solved and an artifact has appeared, but questions still remain. Who is Caius? Caius? Why did Yule appear here? Will this fix the Oracle drive in the past? Who cares? How much will the artifact sell for? Boy, do I want to check that answer, but no, we won't. Why did you all appear here? Who is Caius? Someone must have done like all the joke answers, right?
She seemed to know all about the Oracle Drive. Did she come to solve the paradox too?
No, I think she came to... Wait a sec, something's not right.
What? What's
I can't
wrong?
tell you information because...
Sorry, it's
too early in the game still.
Just nerves getting to me. I thought maybe I was forgetting something really important.
Direct Chain of Memories quote there, but okay. More questions, please. More questions, please. More questions, please. No, not allowed. Caius. We can. Hell yeah. Power bolts, and it's 5 o'clock. Or is it 25 past 12? I can't tell. Is that a 13? Yeah, the hands on the clock go to 13. Nice. Huh. Pretty sure that happens in KH3's cover as well, right? Okay, glad I went down there because the bridge is broken. Beautiful. Hello. Where are you? Oh, hello. Is that a Chocobo helping us? Shit, yeah. Get him, Chocobo. Big damage. I'm assuming I can't get onto the water right now, or perhaps ever. Can the Chocobo go on water? Maybe unlock the speedboat option later on. Oh. Medic. Cure the cat. Duh. Oh, it's minute here. Oh, it's still 5 stars. Wow. Thought I would have lost time for healing then. There you go. Can we get into that house? Maybe. Fragments by location by... we already have 3 out of 5. Cool. Which the 3 were from doing the time gates, so... To my knowledge, there's no side quests around here, but maybe one of the robots will request something. What the f- not you guys again. Oh no. Might actually be worth trying to debuff him, potentially. Charge in his laser. Ow. bad. Boom.
We did it!
Not bad. Not bad at all. Recruited him? Nope. Perhaps. I don't need to see those tiny little places now. I can live without them. I'll come back and open up the map later on. Artifact of Origins to reactivate the gate and start forward into the flow of time. Why do we even come here then?
She was the same.
You.
The same face, the same voice. But even so, she didn't know me at all.
You mean you?
Yes. Well, no questions?
It's personal on behalf of the answer. I won't ask. Sorry I drifted off. I have ADD.
Seems to me that if I ask, you'd have a hard time trying to answer. I know what it feels like, not being able to explain how you feel, so I won't ask.
Thanks, Sarah. We'll talk about it soon.
Probably like chapter 9 out of 13.
Lightning. Noel and I traveled to Erba. You wouldn't believe how much happened to us there. We found a prophecy that the Seeress of the Farseers had recorded. We saw a young girl called Yule, just like the Seeress. And we met a man named Caius, the man you were fighting in my dream. I guess what worries me the most, though, is that Noel looks sad. Sadder than I've ever seen him.
As sad as the PS3
There's
can render.
something else, too. The strange thing that both Caius and Yule said about the past. If you change the future, you change the past. I'm afraid of what that might mean for us. When Noel and I solved the paradox, we changed the future. Does that mean the past of Hope and the others has also changed?
Well, let's find out. A whimsical headdress. Oh boy, alright, getting really late for me. Sorry for you guys. Oh. What? New timeline has been created. When a parallel world is unlocked, the O in the year is replaced with an X. For example, if 1X AF is 10 years after fucking Coon, same as 10 AF, the people have different memories as they've led different lives. Instruction on the original date and location anytime using. Well, that's fun. Oh god. Alright, so back to Hellscape. We're just jumping over a blob there. Yeah. I'm assuming for the monsters, but yeah. Oh no, we've altered time. 2 gates here. Alright, next time on Dragon Ball Z. Alright guys, yeah, we'll do this don't know why I'm making a bunch of independent save datas when I don't really need them, do I? If I can just replay chapters from this menu here. Whatever, we're doing it. Doesn't matter. Making progress. Alright, yeah, I gotta figure out a way of like I do want to work on the dub next time as well, so maybe we'll do some of this, some of the dub. A chapter, a character, a chapter, a character, or something. Something fun like that, you know? First playthrough through Kingdom Hearts 2. Well, that sounds like a good idea. Absolutely no idea who this person is, but playing through KH2. So let's go say hello, huh? Woof! Alright guys, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Oh man. You got this arm thing. It's really fun. I hope you guys are having a good time. I'm having a good time. I'm glad I'm playing this finally. Alright, take care guys. Bye.